I may or may not have accidentally closed the game. Anyway, hello and welcome back to Limbus Company. I planned to stream Zone Zero, but, yeah, I assumed, like, they would give Evelyn a agent story like normal, and they did not. Whoops. So, yep, now we're here, and we are in Limbus. Oh, I just realized I didn't go live on Twitch. Oops. Oops, I gotta do the Twitch channel and everything too. Oops. I forgot about Twitch. Twitch, I'm sorry, but, well, I'm really not sorry. I cannot see, I cannot see chat while I do this. But I gotta change Twitch over. It's still set for ZZZ. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now my Twitch chat is not a lie. But I will give it a couple minutes to see who all gathers before I continue on with the thing. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute while I wait for people to gather before I continue on with the game story. Should I link my Twitch on YouTube? Nah, I don't think I will. It didn't save my firing squad! Why did it not save my firing squad? No! No, it did not save my firing squad. This is BS. This is pure BS. You're the one, yeah, you have gun, yes. Where's the dispenser? Oh, I just realized I can't see Twitch. Oops. Where's the dispenser? Can I want her. 200. Do I have enough of those boxes yet? also open those. Just give me random stuff. What the hell did I get this? Okay, I wish I had this when, I actually used my, like, free... Oh, the banner's still going. I thought the banner ended. Okay, never mind. It's still going. I can pull with that ticket. I didn't know I had that. Why do I have that? When did I get that? Oh, I was hoping for the Kuro clan Ishmael. Wait, don't I have you? Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have you. Okay, no, I don't. What do you do? What does that Mersault do? Poise. Focus attack. Okay, yeah, I don't understand this. Well, I can't really use that ID right now. Well, I do kind of want to... Let's go back to my... Did it save my firing squad this time? Okay, yes, it did. It is slowly getting there. Okay, well, while I'm waiting on people to gather, if anyone does, because this Limbus was not planned today. I just didn't feel like playing ZZZ, and, Evelyn didn't get a agent story like I thought she would. Okay, well, yeah, I guess while I wait for people to gather, I'll quickly do one of these while I kind of wait for people to gather.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Yeah, I'll quickly do one of these farming things while I just wait for people to gather. See who all join. I don't want to start the story until I get more people going here. Ooh, Gregor, you are not doing good here, bud. Also, I love this music. I love metal music. So this is great. I want more like this. Gregor, you're the only one who can clash with that. This one seems fairly straightforward. Also, I love how I always end up seeing bosses in the mirror dungeon and places like this before I actually see him in game. So when I see him, it's like, oh no, it's this guy, or oh hey, it's this guy. This guy's easy. I am so glad I got her. I have never seen a non-jittery hyperactive Dawn before. It is... I actually kind of like it. Serious Dawn is actually I kind of like her. Out of 10, how much would you rate this game? I'd say a 7. I mean, it's got really good art design, and PM, they really are really good at writing stories and stuff like that, like a Lord. So just on that alone, I'd have to give it like a 7. But gameplay, I mean, it's good, but it is very, very complicated. I mean, right now it's fairly simple. Just win, clash, thing, die. but there's so many different ways different things interact with other, like, moves and attacks, things like that. How different, like, build-ups interact with it. There's a lot to this game, so unless you're, well, smart, which I am not, it is kind of difficult to understand the game sometimes. So that, for me, is kind of the only takeaway that I'm not too much of a fan of. But aside from that, really good game, Neville. And of course, Gregor gets stunned if you look at him the wrong way. Damn. Also, she is so cute. And the art design is amazing, too. I'm also not a fan of the whole, it's a gotcha thing, but I can tolerate that to some extent. Just destroy that thing.
죄인인가?
Why does it look like reality is breaking when she swings her spear? Oh, that is a lot of damage. And Claire, you are broken. At times. Oh, it's all neutral. Never mind. Never mind. I spoke too soon. It's all neutral. He might lose his flash. Still, some of the damage you could squeeze out of seeing Claire is insane at times. It's always like, dude, you don't need to one-shot everything you look at. It's not a boss. I do love Sinclair, though. I am so happy I pulled this guy. He was like one of my first pulls, too. Faust, you are going to probably get hurt here no matter what. You attack that, Faust. Oh, okay, okay. Ow. Oh, that is gross. I did realize that was a face in there. This thing has never lived long enough for me to ever see that. Oh, that was disgusting. Oh, Sinclair, you poor, poor bastard.
불길 속으로
Okay, I should be able to do a lot of damage to him here. Okay, I did not get as much bleed buildup on him as I thought I would. Oh, no, Faust. I want this to land. That's the most likely to land. Hey, Gregor, you can use that to heal as long as you win that clash. Wait, really? He's struggling with that? Okay, looking at those attack die, I might be screwed. Yeah, he's doing a number on me now.
불길 속으로. 피는
Okay, Gregor should be able to heal up a bit here. A fair bit. Yeah, he got a fair bit of health back. Hello, Plagueis. I mean, I feel a little blessed, but aside from that, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Plagueis? Before the eat claimed ya. Hello, Plagueis, and I hope you sleep well. Yeah, Faust is dead. That's par for the course.
불길 속으로.
Also, yeah, this thing has never lived that long before. I've never actually seen the face pop out of the mouth. That was disgusting. I've never had that thing live long enough to actually see
당연한
that.
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
That was gross.
그렇겠죠?
Okay, that's enough. I might as well up Type 4 of the Blood Fiend characters, because I really do like them. I still gotta gather a ton of resources for them, but I might as well. Because I really do enjoy the Blood Fiend characters. Yeah, let's get on with the story. I just want to do a little bit before I get started with the story. But I've waited long enough to see if people will join. A few days ago, I started entering Twitch streams of PM-related content to see how they were doing over there. I don't think what'd you find? Because I don't think I really seen a lot of PM streamers on Twitch. So tired due to eating 80% of a cheese pizza. Yeah, that'd do it. That'd do it. That would knock your ass right out. Oh, that looks badass as hell. With that, oh, that kind of like blue offshoot of light coming out of his eye. That so few anime does this, and it looks badass as hell when people do it. I love this.
화점에 두지.
Oh, you're not really bleed though. Girl clan captain, there you go. I want her. I want her. Also, this artwork is beautiful too. I really like short-haired Ishmael.
내가 움직여야 하나?
Okay, let's see. Faust, you go away. I'll bring in... you're just kind of get your ass handed to you, but... For the bonus, I'll bring you in.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Sandsburg. So that's what I was thinking. It looked like something from Undertale, but I wasn't quite sure who.
뭔가 여긴
There have been a few new people to the game. I saw a wild Frenchman earlier today playing the game. You found a Frenchman in the wilds? That's a rare sight. So now that I've had some time to look around out here.
공장 가꾸려. 선물을 만드는 것인가?
Yeah, this appears to be a gift factory.
아, 이런 식으로 선물 자체를
I
만들어내는
see, so
공장도
there
있었나
are
보군요.
factories like these that produce gifts.
크리스마스 장식도 한가득이네요.
Christmas decorations everywhere. Oh no. Oh no. There's Christmas decorations and the whole thing with nail and hammer.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는
There's still some
시간이 좀
time
남았는데.
until Christmas though. The units don't need to be fielded to get the bonus. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Oh well. I still got plenty of other decent units on the field.
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도 나누는 걸까요?
I forgot about that. Thank you. I forgot that they don't need to be fielded. Oh, well, this is not gonna be a lot. There's probably not gonna be a significantly difficult boss here or anything, so it's no big deal. I'll switch him out for Faust again. I wonder if the monsters exchanged gifts with each other.
그렇게 친절해 보이지는 않았는데
They
말이지.
didn't seem like the most hospitable
도시
sort.
어딘가의 날개에서
There's a possibility that
외곽에 있는
they may
공장에
be
하청을 맡겼을 가능성도
contractors
있다.
to one of the wings in the city. I want to say no chance, but the city and the wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Dante, I can definitely see this. Yeah, there was zero chance of that being the case, of them not being involved. Yeah, agreed, Dante, agreed.
죄인인가? 그 오늘을
And that poor bastard got nearly insta-ganked. I am so sorry. Come on, guys. We got places to be. Let's just steamroll them all.
죄인인가?
내가 봐주지.
Adorable. I love that adorable little laugh she has.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
할 말이 남았나요?
Okay, seriously, I love this design. I do really like their short hair too. Oh, you're slightly bigger than the others. and probably still of no
재미는
concern.
없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
40. 개운적인 놈.
Oh, and Claire actually got a little bit of tickle damage. Hello, Plagueis on Twitch. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Oh, sorry, didn't join your last stream. Life and crap. What is this game? Hello, Ace. Hey, wait, Ace. You? No, I'm pretty sure you were here for a Limbus stream. I could have sworn you were. Snake, I am now able to speak through you here. I am in your walls. I just got the last PM fan out of there, and now you're in there too. God damn it. I need to hire a new exterminator. Oh man, I lost. Oh, you can't hear me over the music? Oh, is it that loud? Oh, wow, okay. What if my settings got changed? Crap, what was the summary of this game? What was the summary of this game? 12 mentally ill people go on the search for glowing twig. That's more or less what this game is.
죄인인가?
I moved into your walls from your floors. Well, thank you for telling me how y'all keep getting in, Plagueis.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
I've been trying to figure that out for some time. Thank you for telling me how you've been getting in.
내 피분수.
And yet I am too damn lazy to fix the problem. Have fun with that. This place sucks, Ace. Tell mentally air-scarred people go on the citywide tour, IDK Ohio, to get some golden twigs. Wait, I am from Ohio. We are not this bad. We don't distort here, yet. We haven't had a case of someone distorting here yet. Yes, and yes, Ace. I'm from Ohio, and I can confirm most of the memes are true. Most of the memes are true. That's better. That's better, because Ohio may suck, but we don't distort. We have not had that case happen in a long time. That has not happened in a long time. And we're not proud of that incident. Just so you know. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized that these gifts on the conveyor belts moving weren't your average gifts.
저건 발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판은 왜 저기에 붙어 있는 거야?
Is that a foot? Is that a sign of the drawing of foot? What's that doing here?
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
This one is... Okay. With a decoration of an eyeball. I just see regular presents.
이 선물들의 성분은
These gifts appear to be made of
형상적인 그
materials
물질을 구성하는 재료들이
that normally
많은 것으로
go
추측됩니다.
into... that do not normally go into building these items. They just look like gifts. I am very confused.
형태는 곰인형, 크레파스, 장난감.
That'll be a good thumbnail later. Their shapes are the of the teddy bears, crayon boxes, and toy trains.
단백질과 인의 함유율이 유독
They have
높습니다.
abnormally high concentration of protein and it's made of flesh. It's made of flesh, ain't it?
꼬마 전구나 장식 소품들은 그렇지 않은 걸 보아. 이건
도시의 쓰레기들을 주워 걸어둔 것 같네요.
No, but the weather can change in 5 minutes. Like, you literally have to wait 5 minutes if you don't like the weather, and it'll be something different. I think if I remember correctly, the most hated state is... I think the most hated state was California. I have long suggested we just sell California to North Korea or China to pay off our debt. I have long since suggested that solution. We don't want California. They don't speak for the rest of us. Oh no, my internet died. Oh no. Hey, Pupper. Here, see you. I'll pet you a bit. Go back to sleep. Is it true that Skibidi Toilet? Yes. And we dealt with that problem though, Ace. We found out their weakness was Taco Bell. That's all we had to do. We dealt with the Skibidi problem. Oh yeah, my internet's going potato. Yay. Yeah, I am currently experiencing technical issues. Well, I'ma eat now. Bye, good night. I'll be a dream steak. Your internet is fine now. It's not fine, it's just acceptable. And good night, Plagueis. But yeah, we dealt with the Skibidi problem, okay? Don't bring that up again. We dealt with the Skibidi problem. Their weakness was Taco Bell. We wiped them out. There's none left. Nope. They were neutralized. That war has long since ended here. I don't know if y'all got stragglers, but we dealt with them. Whoever was the genius who thought about weaponizing Taco Bell, God bless your soul. It's obvious GMFH. Gifts made from humans. Yes, Sinclair, we have figured that out. More stuff made from human sacrifice. I guess the outskirts isn't so different from the city, huh? What's really concerning is, who are these gifts for?
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요?
Who in their right mind would want anything like this?
모르지.
I don't Hannibal Lecter.
은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
Who knows? Rich folk with screwed up perversions. Maybe that's who they're for.
그런데 말이죠.
So
사람으로 선물을 만드는
if they're making gifts out of people, Heathcliff and Dawn
선물이 되는 건가요?
with the gnomes turn them into will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? I mean, I'll take Dawn as a gift. You don't need to cut her up into pieces. Just give me the full thing. Just give me the full Dawn. I'll happily take that as a gift. Please, gnomes. Here, you can even have my right arm as a gift. You can have it. Just give me Dawn. Please, gnomes. Please just give me Dawn. Just wrap her up nicely and send her right over. I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. We must move with haste.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서
I've discovered a location with high probability of their presence, presuming they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed in a direction. Mersault, I keep forgetting you're here. I mean, I've only just started knowing that you're... I've always... word speaks. I'm only just now kind of getting used, like, to him actually talking, but... I always end up... Like, it's not as surprising no more, but I always end up forgetting he's there. He never freaking speaks. And I kind of hope it stays that way. I mean, Yi Sang, that was a really nice character development for Yi Sang. I wasn't too much of a fan of Yi Sang at first, until we started to get to know him through his story. And I kind of started liking that he kind of started talking again more. But I really like Mersault as the way he is. As far, like, like, he doesn't talk much. He is basically just an autistic Frenchman. And it's just perfect. I kind of hope he stays the way he is. My chat delay is like 1 minute. What? Splat. Hi, Splat. What game is this? Limbus Company. Oh, great. My chat on Twitch is screwing up now. What the hell? It's... I can't do stuff. Okay, to quote Plagueis, this game is basically this 12 mentally air scarred people going on a citywide tour, possibly in Ohio, to get golden twigs. Chad ain't doing well. No, it's not great. What kind of game is it? It's like a... It's kind of like a turn-based sort of combat game, like a typical like JRPG kind of deal, mixed with a visual novel. That's kind of what the game is. In the world. Oh, and now YouTube has died. What is going on with my internet today? Okay, why did that get filtered out in top chat? Why am I in top chat? If I remember correctly, if Cali was its own country, it would be the 6th largest economy in the world. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that we don't like them. There, the play card says gift assembly. Oh, god dang it. One thing after another. I forgot to turn down the temperature for my furnace so it don't run as much during stream. Frick.
아니야,
I
이렇게
shall
크게 웃으면
return,
안
I
돼.
swear. I'm not running
아름다움을
away.
잃지 않게. 그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Okay, the fan should be shutting off soon. I forgot to turn the temperature down so it don't run as much at night. Now I gotta resync myself. Yeah, I keep screwing up. It happens a lot, frequently. I am not dependable. Like, at all. Wait, really? It's the 6th largest... It would be the 6th largest economy in the world? Really? Hallie, the person subsumed. What is this? Snake screwed up big time. Okay. You should play Splatoon at some point. No, I'm good. Not a fan of Splatoon, I'm good. I would rather play Call of Duty or Battlefield. Or Marvel Rivals, or well, a lot of things. Okay, that's right, you guys don't need to be fielded, so...
망치를 쥐고
Oh wait, I gotta Oh, that looks badass. No, that I did not mean to take a screenshot. That looks so freaking badass. Wait, do they use... Wait, is this live 2D? I swear, this animation looks like something you'd see in live 2D. I like live 2D. Yeah, I quite like this. I kinda like the animations. I think that is live 2D. I'm not sure. What do you do? Could I justify trying to get you? No, you're not bleed. You're not... No. Oh, no, you are bleed. You do bleed. Not... This... I gotta look into you. No, I don't think I'll go for you. I'd rather have the, Kuro clan. Oh, when do I get to see her? I haven't... I haven't... What Kanto is this where she appears? I saw Jelly play it, but I can't remember when she appears. Or not, like, not the ID, I mean, like, in the story. She wears that. I can't remember where, though. Or wait, was that when I was watching it, someone got her ID and did her story for Upside 3? Maybe that's what I saw. I can't remember. Splatoon is better than COD, and no, the hell it's not. Guess who has to go now? Spoilers, it's me. Bye. Bye, Ace, and hope you sleep well. Or have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. That just looks cool. Okay, we back to the game. Oh wait, I gotta keep reselecting it. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I had Kuro Clan Gregor. Oh, Kuro Kumo Clan. I'm just gonna say Kuro Clan. Do I have anybody else I can field to make up for that spot? Actually, no.
명령이라면 형님과
More salt.
놈들을 위해
잘 됐네.
I was going to watch you, but then the laptop died. Plug in the laptop?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
And Claire just one-shot someone.
기도해라. 사십. 먹지. 이제서 정화.
that Seawall has a new trailer. Of the night for the new FNAF game.
실밥이 터졌나?
I have. Oh, what kind? I haven't seen the trailer in full. No, I've seen a piece of it, but I haven't seen the trailer in full. Is that FNAF game gonna be more like Security Breach or old classic FNAF? Because man, Security Breach was a broken, buggy mess of an awful game. But I will admit, I like the idea of Security Breach. I like the whole, I could like run around the area, go to all these different places and stuff like that. I do not like FNAF, and I don't like being stuck in a room playing a clicker game. It's eh. Security Breach but less buggy, so more like Ruin, it's DLC. I mean, Ruin, I actually... Oh, okay, I will say I hated Security Breach just because of how buggy it was, even though I loved the idea. I loved Ruin, though. And Roxy ended up... I never really cared for most of the animatronics, outside of the ones from the movie. I love the animatronics from the movie, but, I never really cared for the animatronics too much. But Roxy, I ended up loving that character at the end of Ruin. I'm not going to spoil anything for people who haven't played Ruin. But I ended up loving. Well, no, we don't actually know what happened to her. We know she came in at the end, but we don't know exactly what happened to her. And also, I really hope we get a... I really hope... And I'm really hoping that... we get an ending with Roxy like we did the one, quote, good end for Gregory. And everything, where they're able to get out of there alive. Well, Freddy was just ahead, but... they were able to... he was still alive. I'm really hoping that there's an ending like that for Roxy, and that one, the girl you play as, I can't remember her name. But I'm really hoping there's an ending like that. Because I do love Roxy. Even in Security Breach, she was still one of my favorite of them all. Cassie, that's it, Cassie. Okay, I could not remember her name. Okay. I remember Gregory, I did not remember Cassie, okay. I do not like these drag to win things. It's literally, I just click the, either damage or win rate, and I just kind of let the game do the work. Not a fan of that.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, let's see. Event. Yield my flesh. Did that say yield my flesh? Yes, it did. Well, isn't that a arena thing? Okay, yeah, give me those. Oh, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, Battle Pass, you're important. I do want her. I'm saving the lunacy for the Arknights events coming up, but I'm fine with using these to get her. I'll wait till I get a 10 pull though. Because my understanding, the odds are a little bit different with a 10 pull. For the player in Ruin. Helpy the AR bear. I don't remember what happened with Happy, but I know I did not trust Happy at all throughout the entire thing. And I think something was revealed about Happy. I can't remember how it went down with Happy, but I knew it was like the moment we saw Happy, it was like, I don't know what you are, but I don't trust you. Need to get ready for bed, but I will try to watch your stream tomorrow. Good night, Splat, and thank you. Wait, am I streaming tomorrow? What do I have planned for tomorrow? I don't know. I think it's Stalker tomorrow. I don't remember. But rest well. What? Oh! Yay! I could use my characters the characters I want to again. Yay!
책임은 모두 나를 불렀나?
Well, no, not really. I still gotta keep the Kuro clan equipped and everything.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
형님과 누님들을 위해.
내가 움직여야 하나?
I think that's all the... Yeah. Oh wait, I don't have... Oh, I didn't have Faust equipped. Oh.
망치를 쥐고
That would have been a lot better than Middle Brother.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
How the hell did I get a bug bite on my arm? I think I'm hearing some odd noise in there.
비소인
Rather a high-pitched SOS. It's always been a good indicator of
즐거운
wonderful
일이 벌어지고
happenings.
있다는 뜻이다.
비명 소리가 들리는데
Can you not giggle about the sounds of
무슨
screaming,
일이냐고요?
please?
익숙한 높낮이다.
I'm familiar with this tone. The decibel range of this screaming is an exact match for Dawn. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that her scream was... Yeah.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다.
Well, you have yet
폐쇄적인 공간인
have
것
yet to conduct a foot assessment of the combat area. That area appears to be closed off space, which means...
히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
As were Heathcliff with us, he would have said as such. As what? I think I know. Help bloody frustrated. Quit whining, pick up your tools, and get cracking.
제법 웃기네요.
That was pretty close. Yeah, you could have swore a little bit more, Dante. Ispa blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile... bloody hell, where are we? Why am I tied up?
미안하네. 우린
I regretfully say unto thee that we are quite screwed.
필시, 우리는 저기저 프레스 기계 속에서 장난감이 되어버릴 운명인
Are
것이오.
we fated to become the toys of the... toys in that hydraulic... What the hell? What the hell, laser? What the hell was that?
본인은 저 오뚜기 인형이 되어버리는 것 같네. 넘어져도 다시 일어나는.
It appears that time cometh. We shall be turned into a roly-poly toy myself, the greatest with every fall.
야! 이상한 소리
Oi,
그만하고
shut
이것
you
좀
trap
어떻게
and do
풀어봐.
something. We've got to get out of these binds.
히스클리프군.
So Heathcliff, I
정말
apologize
미안하네.
profusely. This is
본인이
true
비록
that we were
붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 넣고
tiniest
싶었던 마음이
bit of selfishness
아주
within
조금은
me
있었어.
that I wish to procure a red sack cosplay set for myself, however.
자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한.
Was no lie, I wish to find the impeccable outfit.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄
Little
알았어.
shite, I knew
너
this was
이따가-
going to happen. Once it had these binds out.
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중 시계라는 것이
This
되려는
now shall become an
모양이네.
elaborate pocket watch.
아, 여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24가지나
Oh yeah, I forgot Cran was
있대요.
alive in here. I think they're going to turn me into a box of colorful pencils. 24 private natural colors, so it says.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
We are not seeing living raw material. We've not seen living raw materials in a while.
조금 귀가
But
아픈
they're a
것
bit
같음.
loud. Can we
귀에서
see
피
if
나는
my
게 봐줄 수 있어?
can you see if my ears are bleeding?
저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간들로
The more
만들어진
you scream,
선물이어야
the happier
받는
our
놈들이 좋아지지 않겠음?
recipients will be.
뭐?
Oh my
자,
god.
그럼 손질을 시작해 볼까?
Gotta take a drink. Let's get cutting.
히스클리프 씨, 동키호테 씨, 다행이다.
Heathcliff,
아직 선물이 되지
Don, what a
않으셨네요.
relief. You've not been turned into gifts yet.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
Quite cozy in here.
모두들
Everyone. How? We're here for you, Heathcliff.
시계 대가리,
Clockhead.
젠장이 이렇게 반가울
Damn it,
줄이야.
didn't think I'd ever be this glad to see your mug. Looks like we got here a nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into a gift-making hydraulic machine
자,
press.
내 밧줄을 끊었어. 이리 내려오시게.
Easier craft,
내가
what?
말이지.
Have
이런
I
말은
have
잘
here
안
your
하는 성격인데
straps descend.
시계가 되지
Look,
않게
I'm not
해줘서
the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say it that
이
you
머저리들.
absolute idiots. You
관리자님 하나
two
지키지
had
못하고
one job
코로나된
to
꼴이라니.
remain by the executive manager's side, and yet you let yourselves be captured like this.
취소할란다.
You know what? Forget it.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요.
Right, get a hold of yourselves, you two.
관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
Manager, what now? Well, we've got to trash this. Well, we've got to trash this place. Come on. Get ready to wear your identities. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, how does that work? I know it explained the IDs, like, and everything at the beginning of the game. But I can't remember how that works, like, in game, like, lore rides, like... He said you equip your IDs, so... How do they do that? And what does it look like when they equip them? I'm generally equip them. I'm generally confused there. You're still a drag to win, right? Yeah, you are.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
꽤 뚫려라.
What, Limbus company? That's so rare I might cry. I was wondering when someone would comment on that. I mostly put that there to chase off antis, mostly. But yes, I am. And apparently that is a rare thing in PM. Among PM fans, apparently.
40.
We as Dante have something called IDs. We use them to transform sinners into alternate versions of themselves during battle. Well, I know what the IDs are. I know what the IDs are. I'm just like I'm just wondering like what they are exactly, like in game, like as far as like how they equip them. Because they didn't have them during that story of it, but Dante just said like equip your IDs and get ready. Is it like something they put on or use and it turns them into this? And start sobbing.
피분수.
실밥이 터졌나?
Come on in, Claire. Get him. Get him in, Claire. And, well, yes, I do enjoy that.
할 말이 남았나요?
I still love characters like her and Geb
퍼레이드 중에는
and her,
말
so
걸지 않는
I am not
적이 있지.
exclusively that. You can just think of it like how they put on some costumes. How the hell does that work when they're about to fight, though? Are they, like, just frantically trying to get dressed and, or basically put on a...
나중에
What is... a roided out cosplay before they fight? I'm generally trying to image how that works.
정화.
We never show how we act... We never show how we actually help them transform. I know there's some info about it in Dante's notes. I have to find that then. I keep forgetting that he makes notes. I never read those.
너희의 목표로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
I also I know my steps a little odd. But you know what? Well, I would say odd. The only person missing is the Blood Fiend, Gregor. That I'd normally be using. He's the only one in here who's
떨거지는
not normally here. I need to have the Kuro Clan equipped for, and Blade Lineage stuff equipped for that event. But yeah, I'm just imaging people like frantically like spazzing out, trying to get on what is basically cosplay to fight. If it's actually like a costume change. Or some, it just... I almost said just some like magical girl type of like transformation bullshit. That's not what I am imaging. Just give it the power of morphing grid and say it's morphing time. This isn't most important. I really want to know how this works. After we feed the Horde gnomes, Don and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. Oh no. Don, please don't scream. My eardrums can only take so much. I also knelt down, feeling as I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad. Okay, so Otis basically we started to like kneel down, and Otis just said, "No, get your ass over here." I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오.
I am ready, commence Lady Otis.
내 놈들. 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지?
Absolute buffoons. Did you ever think that this was going to turn out okay?
관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은
Are
걱정을
you even
했고 위험을
aware of
감수했는지
the
알기는
risks
하나.
executive manager took to get here? How worried they were about you two?
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게.
Well, actually, Clockhead was in on it from the start. I was. Silence. Do not refer to executive manager as such derogatory language. Insolent fool. I swear Clockhead sounds like a slur. This was my fault. This was my fault.
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때와
My mother
흡사한
used to
광경.
scold me like this in my youth. Also, did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. Oh, my internet died again. Crap. Crap, my internet. Okay, so my dog's sleeping on the bed next to me. My phone slid slightly to the side while I was trying to refresh Twitch because my internet dropped and sometimes it freezes. That slight sliding sound just caused my dog to wake up from its sleep and like fly almost a foot into the air. The thing sprung and now it's laying back down, going back to sleep. You are just a precious little creature. One of my dogs just... I think I scared the shit out of it on accident. Sorry, Pupper. The other one's just staring at her. One of my other dogs is just now staring at her. This is just precious. I wish you guys could see this. Dante's Earth are worth a read. They're going into some details about how egos and IDs work in lore. Okay. Is give them the power of... Also, friend ID is... I'll show my ID on screen once I'm out of here. I'll add ya. No, I don't like adding everybody because I've only got so many spots, but I've only got like 7, 8 friends right now, so it's not too big a deal at the moment. So yeah, I'll go ahead and add ya. I'm just worried about ever filling that thing up. Because I don't want to. Because then I'll have to boot people out and I'd feel bad. But for now, I've only got like 7, 8 friends, so it's fine. And that pair fell completely silent, their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from this scene. This guilty consensus was too much for me to bear. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, if I was in Dante's shoes, I would have outright said no, that I'm at just as much as fault as those two. And even if Otis pushed me to the side, I'd still be standing like right there with Don and Heathcliff. No, I would fully own up to the fact that, hey, I screwed up here. Is Cran doing okay?
과도한 정신적 충격으로 잠시 기절했을
Yes,
뿐이었습니다.
she merely lost her consciousness from exposure to excessive degree of psychological shock.
어쩌다 이런 곳에 끌려온 것이오.
How'd you find yourself at a place such as this? Are you...
거죠?
Well,
여기는
you
정말
are a
일각인
human,
거고.
right? Why are you... Are... And we're really in the outskirts. Cran initially appeared somewhat taken back from the... of questions, but she soon began to open up.
역시 여러분은 도시의
So,
사람들이시군요.
you're really from the city.
저는 외곽 북쪽에 있는 마을
I'm from
구름마을
Cloudtown. It's a
사람이에요.
village on the north side of the
왜
outskirts.
거기는 저런
There are
놈 같은 괴물들이
Are there a
많은
lot
건가?
of monsters
사람
like
말도 막
these
하고?
gnomes out there that can speak?
네.
Yeah, there are many
놈만 있는
monsters
건
out
아니고
there other than the
여러
gnomes.
괴물이
I've
있어요.
seen a few of them
제가
myself,
본
but the
것도
village
있지만
elders told me
마을
about the rest.
어른들이 이야기해 준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요. 저희 마을은
I really hope nothing
그런
happens to Cran.
괴물들을 피해 만들어진 것 중 하나예요.
Cran cute. I really hope nothing happens to her, but well, that last cute character, what was her name? What was her name? The one that got turned into a giant golden apple. I'm blanking on her name. Last time I was like, oh, she's cute, and then she died. Yeah. Same for the other chick that was with the two people that were with us during that whole thing with Gregor's Kanto. Every single freaking time. Our village was built to keep monsters out, to keep us safe.
평소 같다면
If this didn't
모두와
happen,
같이 마을에서
we'd all
식사를
be
준비하고
preparing
있을
dinner back at the
시간이었는데.
village by now.
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친
So
거고.
they raided at your village.
맞아요.
Yeah, they attacked us with
하필
hunters.
사냥꾼들이 나가 있었어.
Us when the hunters were gone,
원래
so we
괴물들이 올
normally
시기가
didn't get
아닌데.
raided by them around this
그래서
time of year.
안전하다고 생각한 건데
So I thought we were safe,
갑자기
but they
썰매를 타고
suddenly attacked us,
들이닥쳐서
rushing in on their sleighs.
싸워보려 했지만 대부분
Some of us
상대가
tried
되지
to fight,
않으셨고
but we didn't stand a chance,
많은
and
분이
everyone
돌아가셨어요.
that they killed got
그렇게
shoved
생긴
into
시체는
the sacks on the
그
sleigh,
썰매
on that
무서워서
sleigh.
기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지
I
같이
passed out
주머니에
from
넣어지게
fright, and they
되었죠.
rot, and they thought I was dead too. I got shoved into the sack like the rest of the villagers.
아, 이런 말하기 힘든 얘기까지
Oh,
들어버렸네.
we forced you to
미안하고.
talk about something that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry.
아니에요.
No, it's okay. I can
저도
can I
질문해도
ask things too?
되나요?
뭐
도시에는
Anything.
48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그 중에
Is
금색이랑
it right
은색도
that
있다는
crayon
것도
boxes in the city have 48 different colors? And they have gold, silver, and silver colored crayons too?
아마도
Probably.
그리고 도시에는
And
사람들만 살고 있는 거죠?
there's just people in the
이런
city, right? No
저희를
monsters
죽이려드는
like
괴물
gnomes
없이요.
that try to kill us, right? Well, I would say that we've dealt with the chicken heads, which were basically the head crabs from Half-Life. There's also Abdo's distortions. There's still nasty stuff in the city. It ain't exactly safe. Better than here, but it ain't exactly safe. It's kind of hard to answer that, actually.
높은 곳에 올라가서
Sometimes I climb
가끔
a high
바라봤거든요.
hill and look at the city. I saw
도시는 엄청
really
예쁜
colorful
불빛이
lights from here.
가득하구나 하고요.
so colorful that I didn't
제가
have
가진
enough colors in my
색만으로는
crayon
칠할
box to
수도
draw
없이
them all.
엄청 반짝반짝하게 해요. 부러웠어요. 다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과
I wish I
행복하게
could
살수
live in
있을
the
테니까.
city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with my
정말
neighbors.
도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
You were really never been to a city, huh? To the city, huh?
네?
SSE. Sorry.
거기서 거기.
Same story everywhere.
여기나 저기나
Doesn't matter
죽음은 늘
where you are,
가깝지.
death always stalks us.
와, 멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Well, that was so cool. Can you say that again? Huh? That was cool.
그리고 다른 사람은 근처에서 못 보셨나요?
Huh, did you guys see anyone else nearby by any chance?
여기서 사람을 본 적은 없는 것 같은데요.
I don't think we ran into any other humans out here.
그럴 리가. 분명 구하러 와주셨을
But he
텐데.
has to be here to save us.
어떤 분이신가요?
Who do you mean?
저희 구름 마을에 제일 가는 사냥꾼.
The best hunter in Cloudtown. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't
그
have.
말로 유추해 보자면 호수의
It
고래잡이들처럼
appears that in the outskirts
외곽에도
there are
괴물을
hunters who
전문적으로 잡는
specialize in
사냥꾼이
hunting
있나 보.
monsters akin to whalers of the Great Lake. That is.
그런데 잠깐만.
But wait.
사람들을 잡았다가 이런 선물을
So if
만든다고 했잖아.
they're kidnapping and killing humans for those gifts,
이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
who are the gifts for? Oh God, he's fat.
그야 당연히 가엾고 착하며 울지 않는 우리의 이웃들이지요.
Of course, the gifts are for our poor and kind neighbors who do not cry.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Oh my God, he is even bigger than I thought he was. Oh no, we might have a problem. I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us.
깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
What is that thing?
난 이웃에게 선물을
I am
나누어
Santa Ta, bringer of gifts to our neighbors. The giant garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulders. It was definitely not a human.
저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
Yeah, it's that gift. That's the one, boss. Well, the crimson garb. That is the crimson garb that I spoke of. The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
That's the Red Sack's outfit? Oi, then he's already... Then he...
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
No, not the reindeer man too.
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
Shut it. Cut the useless chatter for once. After silence, the pair that with a short, stern command, Otis approaching me, spoke in a low voice.
관리자님,
Executive
우선
manager,
지성체로
since he
보여 대화를
appears to
해보긴
be
하겠지만
of an intelligent species, I will attempt
여지없이
to
전투에
play
돌입할 수
with
있게
it,
준비하는 것이
but
좋을 것
we best
같습니다.
prepare for battle in the case he talks fall through. Yeah, what if we ever resolve the situation peacefully? Let's just murder him preemptively. We know how this is gonna go.
누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
I'd much rather stay out of trouble, but we know how this is gonna go. What do you mean by neighbors? Wings? Clients from the city? But we are denied entry to the city, are we not?
저 덩어리도 놈인 거야?
Is that big lump of meat a gnome too?
놈들이 말하는 걸 들어내만 이곳의
I happened
대장은
to overhear the
놈이
gnomes
아니라
during
수염 거인이라
our time in
부른다고
captivity.
했어.
They called their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome.
거인은 또 뭐야?
A
진짜
giant.
별게 다 있구만.
There really are all kinds of monsters out here, huh?
단테, 저건 환상체는 아닌
Dante,
거야?
that's not an abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or a distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Do you yearn for gifts too?
선물을 받고 싶은 건가요?
Yet, your kind are already owns all there is to own. No, we don't. I'm broke.
그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다.
We and our neighbors of the outskirts wish so dearly for that very day, the only day we are allowed to joy and comfort in human gifts.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서
I see you
인간에게
produce
증오를
toys
가진
out of
자들에게
humans
선물하는
and
것인가?
gift them to those who harbor hatred for humans.
순수한 선의만으로.
Out of the pure goodness of your heart.
인간들에게 끌어내려지고 쫓겨난 모든 것들이 몸을 맞대어 부둥켜 사는 이곳에서
Here, we're all here. We're all of those who have been. I can't read, okay? And exiled by humans, gathered and wallow.
무한한 증오를 따라
We pour our infinite hatred and care into these packaging, into packaging these gifts. Also, he is
협상 결렬이란
jacked.
말을 길게도 하는군.
Quite the verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate. Why don't you come here and join us? Become joy to those who need it. I mean, when we were talking about cutting people up and make them into gifts, you could have just gifted me Dawn. You already were in the process. You could have just wrapped her up instead of cutting her up. Do I count as a non-human because I have a head for a clock for a head? Would they perceive me as not human? Would this work? Oh, I gotta cook Ishmael again. I hate having to equip this over and over. There we go. How is this gonna go? If worst comes to worst, I could always substitute Faust for Gregor. The other ID for him. I'm just using those simply for the event. And Gregor would work a little bit better with the Blood Fiends I've already got. I am not getting rid of the support unit for Ishmael though. That is a level 50. Oh wait, this isn't a drag to win. Oh. Oh, well, it might as well be. Come on, send Big Man. I want to fight Big Man. Okay, let's actually... Okay, so... Okay, let's see. No, why would you attack him? He's not actually doing anything to us right now. Okay, so I'll actually issue the orders manually now. You ain't doing too well. Faust, you ain't doing too well. Although her paralysis is nice though. Oh, damn! That took a chunk out of Otis. Wow. I am losing clashes. Oh, the rare sight of Enclair with low sanity. I don't know why he's always at like plus 40 for me. No, I want him borderline insane. Oh, he's got like 12. Oh, wow, he's dead. Come on, you got this, Don. You got this, Don. What the hell is going on? What the hell happened there? I've never seen them collide that many times before. What the hell was that? Oh, I forgot to do the friend ID thing. Crap. I'll have to do that after this. You are screwed, good sir.
그대로 무너져. 너희의 목표. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Okay, Don. I still don't fully understand how the nails work. I know it's a UV bleed, but I do not understand it.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Oh, hey, Otis got. Oh my God, Otis is almost dead.
40. 먹지.
Okay, this guy is now almost dead, apparently. This boss is not going to survive long. He is getting steamrolled. Oh my, how much bleed buildup has this guy got on him now? Okay, not as much as I had thought. Oh, dude, you are so screwed. Oh no, he's not dead. He's never mind. Oh. What? His health hit 0, it bounced back up to 1. And then he keeled over. Cubits, I'll separate the flesh from your bones. Santata's gut suddenly began to expand. All of you, hold your breath. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake in Santata's gut. The smell is most foul.
정신이...
I think I'm about to pass out.
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한 향이구려.
A scent that potently fitted use lingers. Wait, what? What was that? Wait, what? What is that word? Fitted. That potently fitted. Okay, yeah, fitted. Okay. Some stairs dropped to the floor. Others grabbed profusely. Others gagged profusely. Clearly, there was a rather painful experience for all of them.
있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지
This gas does not appear to be toxic, however, the scent seems to evoke a rather extreme level of discomfort.
거인을 쓰러뜨렸지만 처리 방법도 모르는 걸 보니 도시에서 온
So you've defeated the northern giant, yet you don't seem to know the proper procedure for what to do after. Are you hunters from the city?
처리 방법?
Proper procedure. Immediately before death, a northern giant's body feels like the noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who staked Santata's gut explained as he approached us.
가스가 산성 체거로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지.
We have to procure a hole in his gut to let out the gas before the internal organs condense into acidic fluid. Allowing it to cause a chain reaction could complicate things.
이 정도면 그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
Okay, let's do the friend ID before I forget again, because I will. I keep forgetting how to do that. Well, there's mine. I keep forgetting how to... There we go. Oh, no, that's not it. Add. Oh, it's little sister Dawn. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's see. Add? I think I did the thing. Yeah, I did. Okay. Now, let's see. Sinners. Drive? No. Check up. confirm. Wait, what the hell are you? Okay, that looks very... I don't know why, but that looks really freaking cute. What are you? You're... What? You 2 or 3 star? 2. I don't think I've seen any 1-star IDs. I might save up for this now that I've gotten... Oh wait, you're the draw thing, okay. I might save up for Heath. I've got 20 days to do it. I'll try to. I don't think I will, but I'll try. Oh, please, 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 please.
용무가 있다면
Yes!
조금 있다 오시죠. 칼날을 정돈하는 시간을 방해받고 싶진 않으니.
I'm so sorry for picking the bike. And I wanted her just for obvious reasons, but okay, yeah, jokes aside though, she does seem, just for like straight, like, no gimmicky stuff, her bleed, she just seems to be good for bleed. No real, like, no, like, fancy stuff attached to it or anything like that. It's just bleed buildup. And using her high level, her borrowed card did seem really nice, so I did kind of want her. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of, gimmicks or stuff attached to her that I could really see. It was just straight bleed, so I just wanted her for that reason. And she was doing really well when I was borrowing her ID, so I did kind of want her. Let's start leveling her up, because I do plan to use her a little bit. Ew, not enough for another up tie. No, I don't want to extract again. No, I'm done with that. No. Trying to think. Also, which one was made Roshu? Did she have like a nice AoE attack? I haven't been able to find her in here. Thank you, Sterybot. Fast as always. And that frees up another spot for yet another, Kuro thing that I can, Kuro clan that I can borrow from someone. Okay, well, I am gonna go on like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get a little bit of a snack, another drink. I will be right back, everybody. I need to stretch. But yeah, I'll be right back. I also love how this game kind of just told me, like, he's like, no, you get bleed, and that's it. If I pulled for anybody else, I would have never gotten them. But if it's a character that seems to has bleed attached to him, it almost always gives them to me eventually. Yeah, I never, ever seem to ever pull the characters I want to pull if it's not bleed. It's like the game told me, no, you are going to have your enemies bleeding out of every hole in their body. And nothing else. It won't give me any trimmer. It gave me some okay sync teams, but I've never tried to pull for them. It gave me a couple other good ones, but it mostly just gives me bleed stuff. Even when I'm not pulling for bleed, I somehow always end up with a bleed character. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Why is my wait screen not good? There we go. Okay, hello everybody. I am back and YouTube is doing the thing where it is now. Oh god, that scared the hell out of me. My phone was not muted. It's like, why am I hearing someone else's voice? YouTube did the thing where it says my stream ended. Sometimes that breaks graphics. Okay, yeah, it's working. It is working. Okay. Yeah, let's resume.
이건 냄새 더럽게 안 빠지네. 저건 또
Yeah,
누구야?
the stench won't come off. Who's that now?
도미노 아저씨!
Mr. Domino! Cran, who had been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man hugging him.
너라도 무사했구나. 그래요.
At least you're safe, Cran. That's good. After stumbling for a moment due to the stitch, most likely, Otis briefly grasps the air before approaching Domino.
어이, 신원을 밝혀라.
Gasps for air. Okay. Hey, you identify yourself.
구름 마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노요.
Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter from Cloud Town.
이제 구름 마을에는
Almost said
나와
Clown
괴물만
Town.
남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군.
I don't. That's the thing from Terrorizer, right? Clown Town. I read that as Clown Town. I don't suppose I call it a town anymore, but now that it's just me and Cran that's left.
안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도
Wouldn't the
없으니.
other hunters be around though too? Cause they said they sent out more than one. Relax, I wouldn't even think about hurting any of you. So you're the hunter that girl mentioned.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Otis relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked at the floor in relief.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고
Normally around this time of year, those monsters would have gone farther north to a different village.
그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만
So I was on an expedition
이번엔
to help
방식을 바꿨던 모양이군.
them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around.
돌아와 보니 이미 마을은
When I returned,
습격당했지.
they were already finished their raid on our village
크리스마스
and
전
left.
준비 기간을 항상 맞추던
Damn it, there
놈들이라
used to
다른
be-
괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데
They used to be predictable, attacking only right before Christmas.
이런 일이 빈번한 것인가?
Do these tragedies happen often?
도시는 몰라도
Though I can't speak for the city, I
외곽은 이
can
모양이요.
say that this is a common occurrence in the
지옥같이.
outskirts.
괴물 천지인
It's a
이곳에서
hellish
사람이
place to
살아간다는 것
live.
자체가 기적일 테고
If you can even call this living, survival alone is a miracle out here.
이런 선물
Are there a
같지도
lot
않은
more
것들을
places out there
만드는
like
것도
this?
많은 건가요?
Like this mockery of a gift factory?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만
No, can't say I've seen a
확실히
factory like
말할
this
수 있지.
anywhere else, but I can tell you one thing.
외곽에서의 다른 일들에 비하면 그저 귀여운 수준에
Compared to
지나지
some
않는다고.
worse things that could have happened, this tragedy was nothing. That's the natural order of things in the outskirts.
도시였다면
I do wonder
이런
sometimes
지옥보다는 나은 삶을
if we
살
were
수
in the
있지
city, no
않았을까.
matter how bad
제법
it
생각하곤 하지.
gets there, it must be better than this living hell. Eh? There's no easy competition. The outskirts must be a hell's place to live if what he's told me is a thing to go by, but The cities they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I have seen in my journey so far. At
그러다면
least.
함께 도시로
They
가는
do
것은
sound
어떤가?
better than the
우리는-
outskirts, though.
어차피
Then accompany us back to the city. We were on our... Dawn stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval.
말은 고맙군. 하지만
Thank you for your kind words,
그렇게
Elise.
간단한 말 한마디로 이
Wish
아이라도
it were
도시로
that
데려갈
easy.
수만
If I could
있다면
at least let
참
this
좋겠는데
child enter the
말이지.
city somehow, just like that.
도시는 결코
But the city has no
이
place
아이에게
to spare for
작은
this
귀퉁이
child,
하나도
not
내주지
even a
않을
small
거야.
corner of it.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는
Even
삶을
if you were
누리기까지
to somehow
필요한
make
준비
it past
서류와
the city
절차만 해도
walls, there are countless
수십 가지일 것입니다.
variations of paperwork and procedure you must overcome before you can live the kind of life you desire.
서류라.
And
우리가
what
지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나?
would people like
다른
us
마을의
even do
청년들처럼
with such
도시에서
paperwork?
일자리를 얻기 위해
And
공부를
there-
해온 것도
and-
아니고
Where would we find them out there? We've not studied or worked to find a job in the city as some youths from other villages do.
아저씨.
Mister. There was uncomfortable sounds. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
그래도 감사를 표하지. 덕분에
I also
이
extend
아이
my
하나라도
gratitude for
구할 수
keeping the
있었어.
scrolls safe until my
제일
arrival.
좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는
No way you could extend your gratitude, baby. You could extend us a nice pouch of shiny and jingling bag of... Rhodia's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stints of it made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Something shiny and jingly, sure. Maybe I could give you a tour of some antique items I
집에
keep at
모아놓은
home.
골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는
You
있는데
think they've got money, Rhodia?
외곽 열차길에서
Precious
수집해온
items
진귀한
salvaged from
것들이니
locomotive tracks
도시에서도
and
아마
from the
흔히 볼 수
outskirts.
있는 건 아닐
Not
거예요.
something you've seen every day in the city, I'm sure.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히
Items from the
돈보다 더
outskirts? That
가치
sort of
있는
loan could
구경이
be
될
worth
수도 있겠네요.
much more than pure cash. Pals, there's still a decent chance that the door we have entered through might shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed, the fact is,
지금도
it
열려
is
있을지
unclear
불확실하죠.
whether the door is
제일
still
중요한
open. I recommend a
목표였던
quick
두
return to the
수감자를
bus.
회수했으니
Now that our journey, primary objectives have been secured. So she
관리자님.
says.
제가 감히 의견을 내자면 대호수가 아니더라도 외곽은 외곽.
Would you permit me
단지
to speak
혹시
my mind,
플레이를 하기
Executive
위해
Manager?
있기
If
너무
even
위험한
if
곳입니다.
this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군.
Looks like you've got to hurry back. Well then, catch. Domino, wait, I heard an odd sound. Hold on. Cancel. No, don't skip. Wrong button. I thought I heard an odd sound in
급히
the audio
돌아가야만
there.
하는 모양이군. 자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
Oh no, I didn't. I thought I heard like some sort of weird like muffled noise. I guess not. I guess I was just imagining things. Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my
위험한
direction.
것은 아닌
It
모양입니다.
does not appear to be anything dangerous.
우선
Let us
퇴각이
inspect it
급하니
further after we
자세한 것은
return.
가서
We
확인해
mustn't
보죠.
dally any longer than we have to. Yeah, good idea. Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried. By others, most could not stop gagging at the stench. But we still made our way back to the
아직
door.
열려 있어.
The door has remained open. We made it safely back to Mephistopheles. Sometime later.
구린 냄새. 카론 대피.
Ooh, sticky cron. Evacuate. I quickly made her escape to the desks. Oh, he is pissed. And Virgil greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze.
아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군.
Looks like everyone had quite the
피와
adventure.
살점을
Covered in
뒤집어쓰고
blood and guts and with disgusting stench
지독한
to boot.
냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라.
Oh, this is.
관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가
Manager, I can't
들리지도
hear you
않으니
anyway.
끄덕거리든 목을 좌우로 젓든 내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어.
So his reply by Curve the nod and
물론
shake.
내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만
Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course.
묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다.
I have but one question.
당신의 판단이었나?
Was it you who made the call? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he was worse. Maybe he has worse things on his mind for me. But it was I who decided to go along with their plan. I would not have happened without my authorization.
좋아. 그렇다면
Good. Then
질의는
my questioning
끝입니다.
is over. Huh?
이 소란은 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠.
I'll
코가
leave it to
썩어서
you to deal
떨어질
with
것
this mess.
같은 이 냄새도 환기하고
You may rest afterwards, and please do something about this foul stench. Well then. Okay, with that, Virgilus disappeared into the back door once again. Huh, that's unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. That was surprisingly chill. He was surprisingly, he just kind of left.
맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네.
That was a lot more less pain-inducing than I thought it would be. Be glad the best consolation is a consolation not had indeed.
그보다 모두 이것을
Alas,
보게라.
behold, what it all. I don't know when she had time to pick it up in all the chaos, but Dawn managed to haul a huge sack of gifts to
그
Mephistopheles.
난장판 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들
Pick that
말이오.
up from all that
죄다
mess.
잡아 뜯어왔네.
I had laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets.
그 집념
Now that's some real commitment.
대단해.
Oh, the excitement on Dawn's face. What's all that for?
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
Art thou truly unaware of mine intentions? 'Tis for adoring our ship with Christmas decorations.
벌써요? 아직 크리스마스는
Wait now, but we're still like 3 months away
3개월은
from
넘게
Christmas.
남았는데.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는
Agreed. Let's not risk peeling old wounds to tower the morale of our company is.
괜찮아요.
Oh, it's okay. It's been
괜찮아지고 있어요.
getting better with time, little by little. Yeah, Sinclair went through some stuff with Christmas decorations, Don. He's getting better, but let's not decorate until Christmas is actually here.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
We can all grow beyond it eventually.
훌륭하오. 그런
Marvelous.
의미에서 오늘은
Then it
우리
appears to be an
모두
occasion most
미리미리
fit
파리를 즐겨보는 것이
for a
어떤가?
portrait. Then what do you say?
그런 걸 하려고 거기까지 간 건 아니겠죠?
Oh, party. Why do you say party like that? Don't tell me you went through. Seriously, no, seriously, my brain saw this and could not process this information. Like, it could not read that for some reason. Don, I don't know, be normal. Don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party decorations.
단테의 설명대로라면 이 소란의 핵심은 히스클리프
According
씨의
to
의복을
Dante's
얻기 위한 것으로 파악됩니다만
explanations, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit. Heathcliff had been slightly brooding in his seat with his face buried and his palms out of shame, most likely.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니
Verily, yet that very costume we had sought was worn by none other than the monstrous giant.
사이즈도
I
안
don't
맞을 것
suppose it would fit
같고.
Sir Heathcliff anymore.
됐어. 어차피
Forget it.
내가 생각했던
It wasn't the
종류의 옷은
kind of
아니었다고.
look I was going for anyway.
히스, 그러니까 육지에
What
가면
did I
우리가
say,
다
Heath?
골라주고
We'll help you out
해준다니까.
as soon as we land, Kay.
옷도 옷인데 그 뭐냐?
The outfit's one thing, but yeah, but the
지나쳐온 헤어 쿠폰을 발행한
are you speaking of the
항구선을
port
말하는
ship
것인가?
we sailed past? The port ship on which the hair saloon was the hair saloon that printed those coupons conducts their business.
경로가 달라.
The
그건 사용할 수 있는
coupons
조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
could not be used as the port ship was not on our chartered route.
머리는 제가 만져드릴게요. 누나나
Leave it
동생들
to
머리를
me
해준
to
적이
style your
많거든요.
hair. I've done my sisters and younger siblings' hair often, pretty
여기에
often.
얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고
We don't know how long we'll be floating on this damn lake anyway, but besides,
난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단
I don't even
말이야.
know how to dress
일단
myself
시행착오를
properly.
겪고
I was going to
필요했을
attempt
때
a trial and error
조금이라도
method.
나은
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게
Okay,
불안해하는
but
거야?
can you at least tell us what it is that Virgil gave you, just so that we know what exactly you're so anxious about?
될 대로 되라지.
Sod it. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter.
전달받은 물건이라는 게
So
이거야?
that's the something Virgil gave you.
아, 이
Oh, I remember my
편지
family
봉투
used
저희도
to
썼던 적이 있어요.
use this
굉장히
envelope
고급스러운
before.
종이로 만드는
It's made
유통도
from
얼마 안
really
되는
expensive
종류였는데.
paper, made only in a limited quantities at a time. Quite a luxurious envelope.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
Can we read it, Heath?
그래. 뭐 대단한 것이
Sure,
있는 것도
it's
아니고.
it's nothing
그럼
impressive.
단테가 읽자. 대표니까.
Then Dante, why don't you read it out loud for the rest of us? Sure. Rhodia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of handwriting drawn to an utmost perfection. Words! Stop making my vocabulary look small. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. Okay, could I extend you, honored guest, an invitation to the... What's this here? Somebody colored over this part this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue, Wuthering Heights T Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convey at our yesterday location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect. Nelly. Oh, and down here's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting for the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but clearly the rest of the letter contents had stoked a fire of passion at Heathcliff's heart once again.
그러니까
So,
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야
gotta look
하니까.
fashionable and classy for this Kathy person, right?
그것도 없지는 않은데.
Well, yeah, but
그거
there's
말고-
more to it than...
조용.
Shh, quiet now.
기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실히 알아들었어.
Now I can see why you were so impatient, Heath.
뭐야? 왜 그딴
What do you
눈가락으로
look-
다가오는 거야?
Why are you looking at me like that? Oi!
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
I'll leave it up to you to style his hair. Master hairdresser Hung Lu.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는
I
아니지만요.
wouldn't call myself a master.
잠깐. 어디로
Oi, wait! Where are you taking me? What the bloody hell is this grip?
로저 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요.
Yeah, Rhodia's got quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. The two sitters practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms disappeared into the back door. Now Heath's fate was sealed. To be a man akin to a now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodia's various experimentations.
이 장식을
What?
여기에 걸어놓으면
I can hang this trinket here and Dawn began humming a song, a carol perhaps, as she placed various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go to the deck for some air. I leaned on the rail and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me just as we left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance towards the outskirts, to where the outskirts lie. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and what Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those in the city. I also approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she
별을
heard.
하나씩 따라가다 보면 언젠가 알게 될
Follow the stars,
겁니다.
Dante. Star by star, then you will one day
그런
learn.
용사는
So
지금
from
눈앞에 있는
now,
별을 쫓으면
so for
되겠죠.
now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah, I have to focus on those stories. Oh, we're still in we're now enveiled by flesh again. Oh, my internet died. Wait a minute, what? No, I am trying to view what was I trying to do again? Oh yeah, I was trying to get my lunacy. Wait. Huh? Oh, I didn't get the clear within 10 turns. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh. Let's go back and do that real quick. Oh, I had a Blade Lineage, Faust. Or not Faust,
대안하겠습니다.
Otis. Well, it's a little too late now. Actually, I don't think I need these, do I? Now that I've actually cleared this once. No, I don't. Okay. So I'm more or less good to use my regular setup. Okay.
나를 불렀나? 책임은 모두 내가 진다. 나를 불렀나?
원하신다.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
I'll still roll. I still want to test him out. What do you do? Oh, you're poised. You're not bleed.
드디어 내 차례냐?
He's a level 50, and I want to get this done in.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I want to get this done. See if I can't get this done in 10 turns.
묻혀주기야!
And Claire just annihilated that poor thing. I don't think I'll get this done in 10 turns, but I am going to try. What the hell? Oh wait, no, she wasn't hit. That's what happened to my audio. Okay. Oh, this poor thing is just gonna get straight up bullied to death.
위험을 가진 그대로 무너져라.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
Damn.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫려라. 풀리고.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this in 10 turns. I might have to come back later for this.
고귀하게 따뜻.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Well, that thing's probably gonna die.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, it just... Okay, it died. Okay, good.
독이 피었잖아.
아류탄초 경연 역시
Hey, Sinclair, you hit him with this.
고귀하게
엎드리도록.
Okay, we're doing a number on him.
당신도 꽂혀보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Oh, that is going to hurt.
불길 속으로.
산소류 경혈봉 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow, okay. Dawn is very strong. This ID for her is very freaking strong. Okay.
좋겠다. 자.
In this,
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
even if this doesn't kill him, the amount of bleed buildup we'll get on this turn will kill him next turn.
지원을 갖추면
Oh, we got
그대로
him.
무너져라.
Okay, I did it. I got the 10. Okay.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는
Hell is this?
나를 불렀나? 책임은 모두 내가 진다.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어.
내가 움직여야 하나? 내가 움직여야 하나?
What up, Tyre? You're up, Tyre 3. Okay.
명령이라면
망치를 쥐고
Support. Okay, yeah, give me him.
화점에 두지.
불로 정화하고.
Oh, I don't get the
깨끗한
bonus for this
세계를
one. This
세우라.
isn't, This is... Green lights, black out, eyes, alarms, or trigger out eardrums. I've gotten used to this by now.
기껏
but-
잠이라는 안식처로 도망한
For my
참이었으면
refuge of sleep once again. Thanks to the alarm, stands began to wake up one by one from their naps. Well, Purga's night has descended once again. The mystic chaos fast remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Already, I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만
Yes, it is a rare occurrence, but
현상은 아닙니다.
frequency is not something we can reliably predict.
참 닫겠네. 그럼
I
일주일
guess
뒤에도
we're
갑자기
going-
올릴 수 있다는 거야?
Well, I guess going back to sleep's out of the question, so what are the chances it goes off next week
보장할
too?
수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이
Probably is there,
가능하기까지
yes.
최소한의
Yeah, I
시간이
don't
있으니
believe that
그렇게
it would
짧게
happen
거리고는
so soon. It
생각하지
takes some
않습니다.
time for the Mephistopheles engine to resonate. Faust, who was busy interfacing with the device while answering Rhodio's question, came to a sudden stop. What's up? Is something
아닙니다.
wrong?
예상 가능한 변동 중에
No,
한 종류일
everything's under
뿐입니다.
control. This is within predictable range of variables for such volatility.
단테를
merely
포함한
paused the
수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라. 잠시
Like
어떤
how
설명이
I should
필요할지
explain this to you and the rest of the
고민해보시죠.
scenarios. Dante, considering that this will be new environment for all of you. This is new environment. I looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. She was already walking towards the back door. Faust was not going to answer my questions
가장 좋은
anyway.
설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
It is said that the picture is worth 1,000 words. In this case, my first-hand experience. Yep, I knew it. Oh, thus
지루한 일상이
our
다시 한번
humdrum daily lives are spurred up once
얼마
again.
전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고
You know,
일곱석을
it wasn't
쳤는데
long ago
벌써
that you
즐기신
were
건가요?
scurrying all over the cabin, placing weird decorations everywhere. Don't tell me you're already tired of
기념할
that.
만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
Pursuit, I believe that we had more than enough celebration for that
Dante,
occasion. Dante,
앞장서시죠.
please lead the way. The board of the sinner secretly seemed to find new possibility for an adventure somewhere excited. They slowly got up from their seats with enthusiasm and got away to the back door.
이번 변동은 던전에
That's it.
있는
The door
곳에서
of which
일어났습니다.
this volatility occurrence is in the direction of the dungeons. Oh, we gotta head towards my room?
네,
So we gotta head towards my
직접
room.
열어주시면 되겠군요.
Yes, please open the door. She did say something about the corridor being changing depending on who opened the door. I walked across the corridor trying to recall what Faust once told
정말
me.
다행히도 이번엔 저
Nice, we're
입장
not
금지
going
구역으로
into the
가진
restricted
않네요.
zone this time.
어떤 바보들이 멋대로 들어가서 별 쓸데없는 고생을 했었는데.
Unlike the other time we had to, while off duty, jump to the rescue of some dumbasses, you decided to, saunter there despite repeated warnings. You know, I deserve that. Ishmael, I
그럼
deserve
진짜
that.
안 한다고.
No, I won't do it again, alright?
두 번이나 어긴 자가
Isn't this the second time he did
설득력이
that?
떨어진다고 보지 않나.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it was. You've got to worry twice, so already, you are far from the most trustworthy sinner among us.
공감이네.
Agreed.
언니는 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
I've done it only once, in case thou weren't aware.
넌 다물어 임마.
Shut it, you. Don, you spurred this on the second time, though. I'm starting to enjoy this, okay, like, among the sinners. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long time, I turned the handle and opened the door. Oh.
저 문은
That door. The door had transformed into an oddly familiar shape. Which one? They're all kind of stand out. What is supposed to be oddly familiar? This looks like one of those we saw back at the bottom, but I assume this one.
정확히 일치합니다.
It is
형상이
identical.
여러
It
겹친
appears to be
것처럼
different
보인다는
shape.
점이 다소 상이하나
They're
디자인
overlapping.
기조는
It
일치합니다.
appears different shapes are overlapping over the door, but all of them are the same design. But this door just looks like it's been up. I don't know which door they mean.
제대로 보셨군요.
Correct.
형상이
The overlapping
중첩되어
shapes are
보이는
more
건
clear.
아크로기스의 밤이 찾아왔다는
Events of
반증이라고 할 수 있겠네요.
Opurgus night has returned. Now, door creaks open and another corridor appears before
않아?
us.
로보토미
So this is the Botany Court branch, isn't it?
야 똑똑이.
Wait,
이런 식으로
Smartars.
로보토미 집을
If we
찾아 들어올
could
수
just
있으면
pop
우리는
open
왜
a
버스를
door
타고
leading
개고생하면서
straight into
찾아다니는 거냐?
one of the branches, why are we doing any of this? Any of this tour bus business? Aren't we wasting time and effort out here?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가
There are
아니니까
numerous
거꾸로 돌아가야 대답하죠.
inaccuracies in your statement that must be corrected. I'll tackle them in reverse order of your presentation. First of all, Purgus Night is an unpredictable
저도
event
예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
that not even I could
그걸
predict.
통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가
To
정신
base an
빠질
attack
소리라는
operation on such an
말이겠지.
unstable element would be a plan most foolish. I suppose that's true.
생각을 조금 더
Heath,
해보고
let's
말하는 건
try to
어떨까
think a
했어.
little before we speak, Kay? He scowled at Rodia's remarks, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement.
뭐
Well, I
가능성까지
won't
부정하진
completely deny
않겠습니다.
that possible of pursuing that method.
그리고 이곳은
However, I must
저희가 찾아다니던
clarify
도시
that
어딘가에
this
있는
is not a
로보토미
real
지구의
Botany
공간이
Court
아닙니다.
branch of the city, merely a
알프로기스의
result of
밤의
Walpurgis
영향으로
Night
변화한
복도의
mutating
일정일 뿐.
of the corridor.
현재 존재하는 지부의 황금 가지를 수복해야 하는
Yes,
저희의
I can
업무와
quite
관련된
certainly say that
공간은
this is not aligned with our
아니라고 할
current
수
mission,
있겠죠.
which is to retrieve the golden boughs from the branches existing in our current reality.
알아들었다고.
Right. Will you stop with your lecture? I apologize for speaking out of
가능성을
without
부정하진
thinking.
않는다고 했습니다. 그리고
I have said previously I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method.
아직 더
Besides,
남았습니다.
there are more inaccuracies to be addressed. More? I don't think there are anything more from her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
This is not the lobotomy court branches. Not one of them? So this isn't a lobotomy court facility.
지부가 아니라 과거 어느
This is
시점과
not a branch.
가능성에
We're at the
로봇
lobotomy
본
court
사람인
headquarters of the past. Its point in time and the branch are possibly uncertain.
그럼 여기가
So this is
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
the broken wing.
네, 이곳은 9A4.
Indeed, we find ourselves
과거의
at the
지휘팀이
control team
사용하던
hallway of
복도입니다.
former L-Corp headquarters. I can sense the rising pressure amongst the sinners. So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about the incident. The source of light. The source of blinding light that enveloped the city for days, which then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance away from the sinners. Maybe it's because she didn't care, or maybe she already knows what she already knows doesn't faze her. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
변동에
I
관한
am. There's
정보는
more
이게
to this
끝이
volatility
아니었으니까
than the volatility phenomenon we experienced in the past.
아마도 곧
Soon it will. Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switch colors.
시작되었군요.
It has begun.
이게 무엇인가?
What treachery is this? This is
말로만 듣던
what they call sight burial?
그 정도의 사건은
A different
다른
sign would
경우보다는
play if the event of a magnitude required that level of response had occurred.
그럼 뭔데? 이 빨간 불빛.
What the hell is this? I'm not liking the look of the red light.
정면.
They're here ahead. I follow the tip of Faust's finger, pointing toward the same direction she'd been looking this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began. Okay, there. Is that a machine? And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there.
시간입니다. 색은 눈빛. 때는
This is an
여명.
ordeal. Color green time dawn.
청원.
All you
말 안 해도 알겠다고.
you don't need to spell it out for us. That missing pile of scraps coming this way. Everyone seemed to know that something was going to happen. They prepared for battle, wary eyeing the mysterious machine. That an abnormality too? No, wait, it feels more like a... I have no idea how to pronounce that. I secretly blurted out the immediate sense that gave off it and looked at Faust. She'll know what to say. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandishes his right-hander and stepped forward. Must first suppress the entities. Dante, prepare the identity cards. Now this was the first time clear, but what is this?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
All Kath.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
All Kath. Oh, it's the Dragon Wing. You know, annihilate.
된다면 사월을
Okay, so the stuff for the Kurokai and everything does not seem to work here.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
6점.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
I keep forgetting I can change the announcer up here, but I like Dante.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아. 와, 방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 가리자님에게
Okay, I don't think me having the Kuro clan equipped actually gives me a bonus for this. It didn't pop up like it usually does.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
산초류 경혈본 라샹.
살을 빼어내.
Oh, Inclair's actually. Oh, nope, never mind. He's not losing. Nope, he's winning. He's winning. Okay. It looked like he was actually gonna lose a clash there.
우리가 우세를 정하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
The hell is all this? And if you have an AoE, Faust, you have an AoE. I just noticed turns 4 and 5. I didn't know I had that. I don't know. I've never seen this before. I don't think.
가족을 위해.
전부 찢어버리겠네!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
피로부터 피어오르.
Oh, that looks cool.
그대 취하리라.
내 피분수 예쁘네 내 피분수 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
I don't know what this means. I've never seen turn 5 of 5 before.
고귀하게
꿰뚫려라.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
전부 찢어버리겠네!
수많은 것들이 목지어 온다.
Well, we're annihilating them.
누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
Remaining enemy 6. Eventually managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal.
그래서
I have never seen that
Faust 씨.
before.
이 고생을 하면서
For
저걸 처리한
Faust,
이유가
there's
있겠지.
gotta be a reason we decide to stand our ground and fight instead of just shutting the door on him, right?
저희에게
Yes,
들어올
we
보상의
stand to
효율이
gain more
높으니까요.
reward by defeating them than
보상?
fleeing. Reward. Good repeated clearly. Expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
What were the nature of these entities? Yi Sang stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상치와
These are
흡사하는
entities that used to
사극도
appear in the
다른
Botany
존재.
Corp headquarters. It is
로보토미
similar,
본사에서는 이런 괴물들을
yet
실현으로 호칭했습니다.
yet different from abnormalities. The Botany Corp headquarters used to call them ordeals.
시련.
Ordeals, I see.
그런가?
Then what? Then was this
여기는
corridor?
화성체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도
Then I
격리실처럼
see.
쓰였나 보.
Then was this corridor, which is evidently not a containment unit, also utilized to contain certain entities as well?
이 괴물들은
These monsters have tendencies to spontaneously appear during certain periods. Monsters, like monsters from the
그렇게
outskirts?
보일 수도
I suppose
정확한
that
의미에서는 아닐
this
수도요.
only
언젠가
I suppose
알게 될
that was
것이라고
one
말씀드릴
way
수밖에
of
없겠네요.
looking at it. However, the comparison may grow increasingly inaccurate as we further into the technicalities. And all I could share with you is that you will eventually come to know more of it, Dante.
귀야해. 운치가 있고.
Like the nocturnal march of 100 demons. I like it.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테.
Oh, Dante, there's something I must inform you.
앞으로의
Yeah?
변동에서
There's a chance that these ordeals or encounters of similar intensity appear from these
높을 것입니다.
volatilities.
그때마다 도전하는 것을
I recommend
권장해드리고 싶네요.
challenging every occurrence of these encounters. So she says, guys.
난이 조명이 싫다.
Yeah, I really don't like this lighting.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고.
I welcome that proposition. Tis two birds with one stone indeed. We may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. Except for Faust and Yi Sang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began sharing their impressions. Well, I guess that's a more reasonable proposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Hoping Faust and Yi Sang will one day find that time to explain their findings to me. Alright, we had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Oh, event open. Okay, back to the bus.
위험.
Warning, land ahoy. Sean, who had been quietly holding the helm for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew joy at the end of this long journey was palatable. Finally, is it over? I don't get it. I love the ocean. I would, even if we're not doing anything, I would be fine with being out here. I love the ocean. I love the sea, and I love being on, like... I have been to the Great Lake before. I have been to Lake Erie before, and I actually quite enjoyed it. I love large bodies of water. I would love being out here. I don't care about the dangers. I just like water. I don't see why they're so bored. I would be loving every moment of this. Finally, it is over. Well, okay, he's saying I can see why he hates it. He gets seasick. My eyes well with tears of relief. If they ever let us go on a vacation, remind me to include any seafaring options. I think I've had enough of the Great Lake for one lifetime. Some sailors began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end, and others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from shores. You guys are being so over dramatic. Back in my sailor days, setting sail on the Great Lake meant that you'd have to spend at least 3 years treacherously out of any landsman's sight, right? I think I've heard that exact sentence a few dozen times by now, so... Agreed, you have made your point, Ishmael. I found it difficult to tolerate when you began sharing that story for a 4th time. You guys were the ones who complained that no one had any fun stories to tell. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other, boom. That softly suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus like ragdolls. Is everyone okay? Can this bloody bus come to a smooth stop for once? Bus? What happened to the... I took a quick look around. I realized the cabin had transformed back to the shape of the bus we had grown used to. I didn't even notice that the surrounding area was different. I'm not gonna lie. There's 2 of you. Sean hit the transformation button. Oh. Wait, were the colors always this dull? Sean, can you give a warning for once? At least turn signal on, or at least turn signal, or at least a turn signal or something, please. Yes, Sean, please. Bus boat don't have turn signals, too bad, bug guy. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform it back to a bus. I guess it just happens with a click of a button, huh? I thought we'd have to stop by a workshop or a portworks office again. One of the many functions of Soft Voice is that it can remember every form or property it once possessed.
일단 그 형상을
Therefore, it
갖췄었다면
follows that
다른
once it
형상으로
takes a
바로
certain form, it
변할
can revert to any
다시
of
돌아갈 수도 있죠.
revert to it or any of its previous forms at any time.
그런 거군요.
I see.
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘 도착해서 다행이네요.
Anyways, we're finally back on land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been so looking forward to this.
어?
Wait a sleepy. Wait a minute. All that stuff about him, like, cleaning his, like, doing his hair, getting him done up all nice, and we don't even get to see it? Oh. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
그렇던 건.
Then,
야, 띠띠빵빵.
oi, vroom vroom
여기가
lass, are we at T
지성인
Corp? Heathcliff was talking to Tron, but she did not reply. Maybe it was because he didn't call her by her name. Or maybe it was because she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 닮기는 애소만 조금 다르긴 하구려.
This monochromatic gray hue is reminiscent of that place indeed, yet there is a disparity. Yeah, I suppose it was of a different hue than whatever this is. I knew it looked different. I knew it looked a little bit duller. T-Corp District 20. I've never been there myself. Well, I've never been there myself, but experienced it via Yiseng's Fathoms of Ego. Oh, this is that place we saw in Yiseng's flashback where all the color and everything was missing. Yeah, this place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it?
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프. 여긴 아직 뒷골목일
Have some patience, Heathcliff. We are still in the back streets.
그저 내가
We are getting quite close to the
오랜
place you know
시간
so
몸을
well,
담았던
aren't we?
곳에
Virgil, you had no reason to provoke him like that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, he... I didn't even realize Virgil actually kind of provoked him a little bit there. He usually doesn't do that. That caught me off guard. I didn't realize it when it happened. Is there a reason we're going through the back streets instead of heading straight to the nest? You're right. Why are we going through the back streets anyway? I was curious as well. The back street roads are rife with danger, and winding roundabout past this carries an unnecessary risk, doesn't it? Does it not? Oh, oops. I hate that I never switching my finger. I'd also like to highlight that the immigration process is significantly more lenient than when one is migrating from a nest to a nest than it is when migrating from a back streets to a nest territory. Ishmael's question to Virgil had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from the other sinners.
다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군.
Looks like you have grown rather chatty since we first met.
내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지
You must
않는다는 건
know that I won't change how I choose to answer your questions. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensible explanation for your convenience.
방향에 대해 의문이 생겼다면 묻는 것이 맞지 않나요?
What's wrong with asking for some explanations if we're being led through a questionable path?
길잡이의 일은 방향을
It's your job as our
가르쳐주는
guide to
것일
tell us where to go, isn't it?
설마 T사에 직접 출입 허가를 받지 못한 건
To tell me that we haven't been authorized to enter T Corp's nest yet. And here I thought Limbus Company was a proper business.
아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도
Sure, it's
뒷배가
relatively
든든한 회사
new,
아니었나요?
but I thought we had a rather substantial backing.
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
We can receive proper authorization to enter most nests should we request it.
그럼
Then why?
회사의 뜻이다.
It's the company's will. Virgil silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short yet low growl.
길잡이의 일은
My job as your guide is to plan a path toward the destination as requested by the company.
이 경로를 택한
Selecting
것도
this path
그 뜻에
was
따른
also a part of the
결과일
accommodating that request, so please know your
좋겠어.
place and shut your mouth. Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgil was rubbing his ear out of frustration. Well, if that's the case... While doubt was still apparent in Ishmael's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Again?
저 경보 사실 뭐 우리 하는
The
얘기 듣고
alarm
있는 거 아니야?
again. Is something...
무슨 타이밍이 이렇게
Is someone
좋아?
listening in on us or something? This was one conveniently timed alarm, don't you
그럴
think?
리는 없을 것 같네요.
That is unlikely. Dante? Like always, Faust looked at the bus's terminal before giving me a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to take care of, huh?
그렇습니다.
Yes, it is.
또야? 얼마 전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다 갔다 했잖아.
Another one. Didn't we just wrap up a backdoor volatility?
알 것 같아.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
저번엔 거울 던전, 채광 던전도
First
변했었고.
were the mirror dungeons, and then the excavation dungeons.
아니 그럼 슬슬 남은 게
So it's gotta
그레고르시의
be
추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을
a
파우스트는
growing
긍정적으로
attitude
여깁니다.
for deduction to be a positive development.
굴절철도.
It's a refraction railway, isn't it? The bus soon fills with the center's exasperated sighs.
또 개 같은 지하철.
Oh, it's 3 a.m. Sod it, it's that bloody subway tracks again.
거긴 갈 때마다
Railways
편해졌는데.
really wear me out every time we enter. Have I done one of those yet? I don't think I have.
이라고 했으니까 이젠 3호선인 건가요?
Well, since the last one was called Line 2, this is going to be Line 3.
그럴 확률이 높죠.
There's likely,
직접
yes,
가보기
though
전까지는
we cannot say for
확정할 수
certain
없지만.
before observing it for ourselves. Dante? Yeah, I know. Going through the refraction railways takes a lot out of me, too. So far, each refraction railway has had a new, different patterns and enemies we face in there, while much more powerful than any other enemies we've faced before. But it is also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. Not to mention the copious amount of rewards. I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railways and abnormalities to me. That the abnormalities we battle on the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back, but they're perfect for practice just in case we run into their real variations or versions. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So let's get going then. I took a glance at the sinners and opened the back door. I don't think I've done a railway thing before. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, was that to this? Oh. Oh, that was to this. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is to the... Oh, is this the... Event unlocked. Okay, well, before I do this, I am gonna go on another, like, quick break real quick. I need to stand up and stretch. My chair is getting very uncomfortable. It's like 3 a.m. Also, I'm getting a little sleepy. I do need to stand up, like, get a drink and a little snack or something. But I will be right back. I don't want to stop this just yet. I want to keep going with this event a little bit longer. I'm winding down, but I do want to get some stuff from this event. Because I don't know when I'll be able to stream Limbus again. So yeah, I will be right back, everybody. Okay, I am back. Bunch of apologies. I had to stand up and move. I had a little bit of Death Wish coffee back in the fridge still. I had to move. It's like 3 a.m. I am very sleepy, but I didn't want to call it yet. I pulled down my weight screen, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we're finally here. Please tell me he's been wanting to dress up all nice. Please, 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 please tell me we're gonna see DripHeathcliff. Please. Please, please, please tell me we're gonna see that. He's actually getting dressed up and not just say he is and him not be. Heathcliff looked out of the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Though it wasn't raining, the world outside was gray and okay, like an overcast sky, black, pungent clouds and of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려.
The color remains gray this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite thus that the T Corp I arrived at after my departure from S Corp was a stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it!
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해
These are words I don't ever hear pronounced, so I don't know how to say them.
있을 수 있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
I know what that is. That's that weird orangey hue. I've used that in editing before. I just don't know how the hell to say it. This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our saturation it's at the center of T Corp. It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur in areas further away from its sphere of influence.
그런 것이었는가?
I understand then. Two other students immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject he's saying and Faust were about to steer into.
그러고 보니까.
Alright, so I had something I wanted to ask you guys. Me too. Well, I mean, yeah, that's yeah, the buildings here look a little different from where he's saying he used to live, so I'm wondering if there's anything up with that. Exactly, that's exactly what I was about to ask. It's been a while since we started on this journey together. I was starting to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Rhodia's valiant efforts to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to most occupants of the bus pretty amusing.
그건 말이야.
Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first... And he's saying unknowingly shooting down their efforts by jumping onto another complicated discussion was another sight I'd become familiar with. Well, I was curious about the technology T Corp used to drain out color, and about behind the scenes of T Corp operations. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table that discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting on his lonesome, clearly in deep thought. That still sounds like a slur, dude. Clockhead. Still wrecking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights.
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
What? No. It's nothing like that. Wait, so Wuthering Heights. Okay, all those IDs with like the fancy like butlers and everything? Really? Wait, does Heathcliff come from a place like that? Why did my voice crack there? What the hell? Does Heathcliff come from a place like that? Really? Him? Okay. How? How does this come from? How? Also, hello, Leo. Heathcliff protested, jumping from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail on the head. He's adopted, yeah. Okay, that explains it. Still, I just have a hard time imaging that. Like, I actually know where Dawn comes from. Like, I do know kind of her backstory to some extent. I don't know her backstory, but I kind of know where she comes from. I could kind of see it. But how the hell does he come from a place like Wuthering Heights? How? I'm gonna keep going. I want to know how the hell this happened. Heathcliff protested, jumping from his seat. Looks like I hit the nail right on the head. Fine, I was a little bit, but I was mostly reminiscing. I do remember hearing I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I can recall correctly. Virgil did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to T-Corp Nest for a reason. And that it was because of the company's orders. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp backstreets after all. Don't spoil it for me, cause we're going to see it. I'm just saying, I'm very curious as to how the hell I'm still strong. I just can't see it. I was very curious about how he comes from a place like that. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Oh, I already read that. Maybe we'll run into the golden bough here. No chance. If a golden bough was as common as any other twig in some back streets, why'd we be doing any of this golden globe-trotting waste of time? I can read. True, I guess. Besides, Wuthering Heights is quite the manor in more ways than one. You won't find it anywhere near some rundown back streets like this. There's a chasm of wealth behind those poor alleyways, sods, and them. After all they've sent me an invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find our golden bough in that manor, isn't it? Or at least somewhere in the same nest. Correct. We will eventually travel to T-Corp Nest. Heathcliff continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mess of murmurs. There was a sort of commotion outside. Before we talk about whether our eventual destination is, we'll have to clear the road of some blockage. Your intuition is half right, Heathcliff. Jeez, Virgil! Dude just pops out of nowhere. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristically, words, dazed, jolted awake. Why? I cannot read out loud for shit. I thought it would have gotten better as time went on. It does not. I can't read out loud for shit. Bloody hell. What's wrong with you and that food blast? Neither of you ever do anything with a proper forewarning. I simply do not see the necessity for warning you. Anyway, those outside the bus are our targets. Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
I believe he means that to say that they must be eliminated.
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만.
I feel compelled to let you know that is not that words. I feel compelled to let you know that that is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission, that is. Regardless, you are to make contact with a target among them. Find the target, extract the necessary intel. The extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough to you, manager? How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? Dante asked if there are any identifying characteristics of this target. I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to. Dante, don't waste your time. Well, off the bus all. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgil answered me, but even in murky situations like this, I've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembark the bus with the rest of the sinners. Oh, finally, I get to fight something. I get twitchy when there's not bloodshed for an extended period of time. Oh, okay, I can do the event bonus thing again. Okay, everybody go away. Okay, I know they don't need to be equipped.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
망치를 쥐고.
Okay, Wild Hunt Heathcliff looks badass. Okay, you do bleed, you come here. This is a little bit of an odd setup. Normally I'd be using the Bloodfiend Gregor too. Though for this event, I need to have a bunch of these guys. Of like the Kumo clan and everything, so I can't really use my usual setup. I don't have any of them properly leveled. Who else should I bring in? Do I have enough to uptie you again? No, I don't.
내가 움직여야 하나?
Okay, for the 6, you're the most leveled. I don't need to actually field them. I just need to have them in my party.
면면 좀 받을까?
형님, 그쪽으로 튑니다.
I know. I got a bunch of those pool things from the event. And I just started dumping them into her. The thing is, I mostly use the Blood Fiend guys and Sinclair, or Enclair, but I'm not gonna lie for her, her artwork is probably the only reason I actually rolled for her. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that was my motivation. Although she actually ended up being a fairly good character. For Bleed, I still gotta level her up, though. Yeah. It's the same reason I rolled for the first Blood Fiend character we got, Otis. And her idea is like, oh, I love her. And then I spent a bunch of loot. Well, I started using my lunacy on her, and I got her like the first roll or something like that. And I just started getting all the Blood Fiends one after another. But yeah, that was kind of my motivation for her. I just saw, I was like, ooh, pretty. And then I just started throwing stuff at her. I know, it's bad. That one's headed your way. Don't worry about me, I'll handle him. Try not to get yourself killed. You got that? What a mess. We walked out of the bus right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. Black cloaks fluttered under the gray sky, and bloodthirsty blades clashed violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. They're Kumo clan. I'm just gonna call it the Kuro clan. I've been saying that for so long. That's what I'm just gonna call them. The Kuro clan, I've heard of them before. I'm sure they had some identities from the syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashu too. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. I love how they're actually kind of talking about the identity cards more. Like, all the way up to this point, we've really not gotten anything on them, aside from the fact that we have them. Well, they started mentioning them in that previous one with, like, the Santa Claus and everything, and now they're mentioning it here. That's kind of good that we're getting more information on them, because I've always been curious about how they fit into the lore, but they never really gave you a lot. I still gotta look through Dante's notes. He apparently talks to him, too. About him, too. They're a pretty large... Okay, pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. I think the identities wore outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right, but who are they fighting? It's gotta be a strife. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia. It ain't a rare sight to see syndicates fighting one another in the back streets. Must be something about the street tax or some other trivial turf dispute. Leeches, blood-sucking curs, all of them, seeking to oppress and exploit the weak with violence. Fee, there is nay a place for these scum do not infest. It ain't anything new, lass. Most syndicates are like that. The only difference between them is how far they're willing to go. Like right there he is, blokes. Like that one over there, the one walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed it at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kuro clan members. Who the hell are you looking at? Cowden, like you're here to start shit. You keep pointing that bat at me. You wanna go? Is that it? Okay, lower your weapon. Let's not do anything rash. Do not escalate this further. Wait, no need to escalate this further, is there? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. he remained motionless with the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
Won't matter what we do here. It's a foregone conclusion
저자와 결국
that we're
싸워야만
going to
하는
have
건가요?
to fight him.
뻔하지 뭐.
Right on, lad.
항쟁을 하고
He is
있었던
still getting squeamish
놈들이니
at all this stuff.
당연히 여긴
After all
자기네
this time,
땅이라고
Sinclair,
우길 거고.
you are precious. They're in the middle of a strife. They'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf.
그러는 와중에
What better
제3자들이
way
지나갈
to
모양새니
do it than forcing
통일성 달라고 하겠지.
some unwitting travelers to pay a toll for the road?
잘 알고 있네.
It looks like we've got a smart one here. The Kuro Clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭
Just as
천상같이
I
천상
began to
유수인데
wonder about how
신기하다니까요.
dumb you could possibly be, you showed your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, you're a real mystery. Also, the short hair Ishmael, the IDs that have the short hair, I actually really quite like that over the long hair she's got. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I usually like longer hair, but I don't know why. I really like the design of short-haired Ishmael. Just as they began to... Oh, I already read that. Ishmael muttered at Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, "I told you so."
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까.
Well, since it
용건만
looks
간단히 해줄게.
like you clowns already know how this works, let me get straight to the point.
동행세.
The toll is
1인당
500,000 on per person.
50만 원?
No, how about we just kill him?
어디?
It would be very easy for us to do.
13세.
Just wipe the floor with him
저
and his
뒤에
friends and move
버스도
on with our
너희들이 타고 온
lives.
거겠지? 운전수도 있을 거고.
I count 13 of you here, and since you guys all rode in on a bus, I'm sure there's a driver in there too.
포함해서 내놔라.
Don't you
괜히
skip out on us.
빚어다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고.
I'd like it if we didn't have to make this business messy by going through the bus ourselves.
단테, 들었어?
Did you hear that, Dante?
완전
This is totally,
터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
yeah, this is totally highway robbery. Hey, I already gave the order. Let's just kill them and move on. That would make our lives so much easier. We're gonna have to do it anyway. Might as well just make it quick. It kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't going to negotiate them with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
저 뒤에!
Halt there in the field of battle. In that field of battle. Don pointed at
쓰러진
something.
자가 있어!
There lies
저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
a wounded dame. We must make haste and rescue her. Thou once agreed, no? Just as Don said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of clashing blades and black
야,
clothes.
정의놀이 적당히 하랬지.
Or what I
조직하고
say about
조직끼리
this
싸우는데
justice
누구 편을
rubbish.
들어?
This is a syndicate turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other.
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서
Agreed,
피해를
this is
감수하며
no
저자를
complicated
구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
Makes you expect unnecessarily allied casualties in this effort. Should we involve ourselves in this conflict?
하지만 저리 무력하게...
We're going to have to get involved in this conflict regardless, so... might as well. Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefended. I guess it's an improvement. In the early days of our adventures, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don's reckless, valiant rescue attempt. I mean, I'm kind of with Don here to some extent. I mean, this is a syndicate war, and the person on the ground probably ain't innocent by any means. But we're gonna get dragged into this conflict anyway. Just because this one asshat trying to get us to pay, which we're not going to. We're gonna get dragged into it anyway, might as well. I suppose she's learned her lesson from by Trials of Fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. But it's a bit different this time. Okay, so I do think that we have to help that woman, but...
뭐?
What?
관리자님?
Manager, I don't think this...
끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
I don't think this is what that nod was about. No, I'm not saying we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgil was telling us the truth earlier, there is a chance we were personally made to drive right through this strife. Which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. They always put us in danger's way for a reason, after all. I just have a feeling that this wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get the intel from the Kuro clan, and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스
Oh,
진심으로 감탄했습니다.
marvelous executive manager. I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Actually, what she's implying that her usual flattery is phony? Ouch.
듣고 있자 하니.
I don't like the way you're...
똥개 취급하는 모양새.
I don't like how you're treating the Kuro clan like it's some pack of stray dogs. And don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean that you clowns are charming with the Blade lineage. I could practically hear our negotiations, not that I was going to negotiate, falling apart with the man as the man drew his blade.
합리적인 숙고와 선택. 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다.
A rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with a flawless victory. All units prepare for battle. We were gonna get dragged into this anyway. I was going to help the girl regardless, simply because we're gonna get dragged into this anyway. Might as well. Is it drag to win? It is. Drag. Yeah, it's drag to win. Okay. Yeah. I'm not a fan of these because I literally just click a button and just let it play out. There's very rarely a circumstance where I actually need to not do this. I like being able to manually select who I'm attacking. You're actually doing surprisingly well. I don't have you leveled because I don't really use you. You're just kind of there. You're actually doing surprisingly well considering I don't have you leveled at all. You're just here because I can't use my usual setup. Come on, just keep steamrolling. That's seriously freaking cute when she like does that little pose, like bites her clothing like that. That looks freaking cute.
속을 마실 걸?
Oh wait a minute! I faced you guys in the mirror dungeon. I love how in the mirror dungeon I always end up seeing bosses that I recognize, enemies that I recognize long before I'm ever introduced to them. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I mean, it works because I always end up recognizing the enemy and know how to deal with them if there's some gimmick to them. Usually. But there's like one enemy I have not worked out in the mirror dungeon yet.
불길 속으로 그 모두를 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라.
And you're adding some no. No, I am not.
별것도 없이 배짱만 두둑했군.
Am I interested? Like, yeah, no. I am broke. Don't try to sell me stuff. I am broke. Wrong person. Wrong person. I'm broke. And no, I am not interested in slides. Sad. All bark, no bite, truly a disappointment. I'm not gonna be surprised if Roshu has some connection to these. No, I'm just saying that because she has a sword. That's the only. Also, hello, Char. That's the only thought process there. Nothing else. The rest of the sinners are slowly recovering from the excitement of battle. Dawn did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Art thou? I must check thy pulse.
맥을 이마에
Oh,
대고
you
재다니.
check her pulse
그럴 수도
through her
있군요.
forehead? I didn't know that was possible.
살아있네.
The lady lives.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를
Ha,
갖고 있을
so
거라고.
this last has the intel we need. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in all black garb like the Kuro clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Blade lineage, huh? I looked around at the few Kuro clan members, then back at her. The difference became even more apparent. Dawn slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on the others.
관리자님.
Deputy Manager, I have
조직원을 신문했으나
questions of Kuro clan members during battle, but no notable intelligence has been gained. So it's just her? Then I hope my gut feelings prove me right.
환자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급 조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
The lady doth appear to be the sole survivor. We must move her to the bus and administer first aid post haste. What does that say to that? Yeah, I don't see any other way. We don't carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn back the clock to heal her, so... Miss Salt, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
I do not. I mean, I'm sure we could still manage something to help her, even if we don't have proper, like, first aid. You could improvise. And get her in a safer, more stable environment. Thus, her chances then there would still be better out here regardless, even if we didn't have first aid. Thus, we made our way back to the bush with Salt carrying the dying Blade lineage member.
짐짝을 또 달고 왔군.
I see that you've hauled in another baggage. Virgil didn't seem very happy about this.
허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는
Manager, since when did bringing unauthorized, uninvited guests in our bus become such an acceptable practice? We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're going to get any answers out of her.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을
Dante
우선
explains that
구명해야
this
한다고
individual will
판단했다고
be
말하고 있네요.
of no use to us to see. So she carries the intel we need. We must first ensure that she survives.
파우스트도 이 부분은
On that,
동의합니다.
Faust agrees with Dante's decision.
이미 벌어진 일은
And
어쩔 수
what's done is
없지.
done. However, do be mindful
하지만
of bringing strangers onto
계속
this bus
주의는
from now on,
하십시오,
Dante.
단테.
I had a feel that Virgil had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. I mean, yeah, it's still not exactly safe. We don't know what she's capable of, but given the circumstances, we didn't really have much of a choice in the matter. Well,
본인은 관리자 나리가
I believe
옳은
that
처사를
Manager
했다고
Esquire hath made a decision
생각하네.
most just. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Yi Sang emerged from the back door with good news.
조치는 전부 끝내었어.
I have done what I can
이제.
now. And before he even finished his sentence... Oh, she's cute. The woman has awakened. Oh, the woman was awake.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Of course there's gonna be a fight.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Why do I keep checking that? Why would I have more? It's not giving me stuff to up tire. Why would I have more? Okay, recommend level 4. Yeah, I know. I've got. Wait, why is? Oh, Heath got reset. Heath got reset. I really don't like using support things, but. I really don't like using, like, supports. I just try to use what I have. But I'm just doing this for this event.
드디어 내 차례냐?
Also, I really want to use her since I have her, but yeah, she's not leveled yet. I already missed my Blood Fiend using it, though. Like, I had a good thing going. I have all of them. I had a good thing going. So I need this for this bonus.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
여긴
Where? We're gonna have to fight her, aren't we?
거안.
TB.
아, 여기는 버스
Welcome
아니에요?
to the bus.
저희는-
We are
태도
an Odachi. The blade lineage order sprung from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. She held the grip of her blade ready to draw at any moment.
이놈들은 누구냐?
Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kuro clan?
아니라고.
No.
그러니까
So we're...
저희는
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
Then why does that woman wield an odachi?
말이 안 통하네.
She will not listen. We should kill her. I mean, it's not exactly an uncommon weapon here. Various sharp... we have seen a variety of weapons. This is not exactly uncommon. There are many reasons why she would have that. She will not listen. We should kill her. Oh, shoot.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다.
She pisses me off for two reasons. Shoot. Chill.
하나는
Chill.
대화를 주고받지
One, she
않아
refuses to
쓸데없이
listen, making this
이야기를 길게
conversation
누리게
longer
하는
than it
것.
needed to be.
또 하나는
Two, she
그
dared to
밥버러지들의
compare
쓰레기 같은
their
날붙이와
scrap
나의
metals
검을
to my blade.
동일선상에 놓는가. 뭐
Okay, do not
분이
insult her
필요가 있나
sword.
시게.
Got it. This... Is there any reason for me not to proceed to... Hey, Sinclair, can we get a translation, please? Yeah, there is. She can't tell us anything if she's dead. Shu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군.
I suppose your blade is
복장도
not
전혀
exactly
다른 식으로
like
통일되어
theirs.
있고.
Your uniform is clearly different.
특히
And
자네는 누구지?
you...
요란한 시계를 달고 있고.
Who might you be?
째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
You certainly wear a rather loud timepiece. Are you unable to communicate
그는
otherwise?
우리의 관리자.
They are a manager. Their
그대에게는
vocalization
목소리가
will not
들리지는
reach
않을
your
것이오.
ears.
익숙한 내음이 묻어 있는
I
말.
recognize the sense your voice carries. It's familiar.
내가 전전해 오던 구역에서도
Even
나의
in the
말투
districts
흡사한
that I
친구를
have resided
많이
in,
보진
I
못했다만
even in the districts I have resided in, have not met fellows who speak as I do.
말투는 그렇지. 하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에
Speak as you do, and speak as you do, indeed. Yet I sense familiarity in your choice of vocabulary.
19구.
You must be from District
S사
19,
출신이다.
S Corp. Are you?
도망했으나
Though
출신은
I
또
have fled, that is where I hail from.
그런가.
I see. So you have also left your home behind.
고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
My compatriots oft share the same fate as we do. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped. The woman visibly relaxed before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. How long until every time we meet someone, usually more often than not, they end up dead. I really hope I'm liking her so far. Please keep her alive.
나의 이름은 이상이라.
My name is Shiseng.
그대의
I
상처를
have
치료했지.
operated on wounds. My name is Shiseng. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었고.
So I have acted with such a prudishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apology.
앵두라고 불러주시게.
Call
검을
me-
다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
Hey, I don't know how to pronounce any of this. From the lineage that deals in blades.
단테, 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘
Oh, Dante,
들어가줄 것
maybe we
같은데?
can leave talking to Yuseng this time. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rodia's whispers.
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
If you are from District 19 S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나
Well, we had that.
대강은
Wait, we had that symbol. I had to select the symbol. So who are we gonna end up fighting then? I am somewhat aware, though I am far from acquainted with with tales from the streets.
그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
I've heard that the blade lineage is bound to no master, no land, yet whence do you what? No land, yet whence do you flee?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고
It is a tale far too long to share in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
Perhaps there is aught we have. Wait, perhaps there is aught that we could do to assist. Should you deign to impart us with particulars of your pursuers? She shot a sweeping glance at us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지.
If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat his group of foes, then all of you must be quite
우리
capable.
우두머리와 친구들의 수급은
Her clan has put a bounty on
그분에게
our
현상금이 걸려있는
heads.
상태다.
Our mentor, my fellows, all of us.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데? 단순히 땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도
Hold on,
걸려있는
this
건가?
ain't just another strife then. That sounds more personal than your usual turf war.
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고
As
네
it
인생이 어지러운 것은
has always been, District
과거나
19
지금이나 19구의
is fraught
가장
with
커다란
corruption
문제.
and disturbance to the lives of the
그러나
public.
에스사 이제는
There is
살필
very
농축산이
little
되어버린 그 날개의 행보에
Then us men and women of the blade who
그저 무예를
seek not
단련하며
else but
무인의
to
길을
train
가르는 우리
and
같은
walk the
자들이
path of martial
뭘
arts
해볼 수 있는 것도 아닌 게 현실이지.
can do to change the wing now known as or escort.
그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중
As the old saying
떠나는
goes, what other
선택지만 남았던
choices? What other choice does a monk who, okay, his temporal to have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
So the people of Escort suffer still.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지.
We had departed in search of a new home, yet it was no easy
이미
journey.
남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의
Most
대상이 될
territories
수밖에
have
없었고
Already been made home by others. In order for us to settle conflict was unavoidable.
그러던 중
In the
우두머리가
midst of those
가져온
conflicts,
초대장이란 걸 통해
I
도서관에
have the
들어가게 되었던
memory of
기억이
our
있네.
mentor bringing us an invitation to enter a library of sorts. Wait, is she from Marina? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, no. Is she from Marina? Hold on. I'm looking this up. I didn't. It didn't click till now, but I recognize her. Oh, okay, okay, oh no, she is an unused character from Marina. No, I swear I recognize her, though. Oh no, she's an unused character from Marina, but I swear I recognize her, though. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken, but I swear I recognize her. She won't be the first arena character we've met. A Virgil who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgil.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소
You have the memory, quite an odd way to phrase your own recollections. We arrived at the library hoping to escape her plan's clutches. But all we had done was lead ourselves into just another field of battle. We were handily defeated. Then all of a sudden we found ourselves standing in the back streets of C-Corp upon waking. Bizarreness of such an experience can only be described as an expression just as odd. Mr. Bamboo hated Kim. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence, leaping from her seat. I believe our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to the Youngjin building. Be not so hasty. Such wild movements will tear you wounds that I have. What the heck? Is she dead? It is no surprise that sunrise and blood pressure in lieu of the blood supply would cause one to faint. She merely lost her consciousness. Well, I would imagine she would just keel over like that, like flipping the freaking switch. I figured she just fainted. You were right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us.
빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는 건가?
Youngjin building. I suppose we have some business there then. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should... Danger, danger. Bunch of people in Mephi's way, swinging swords around, black clothes. Passengers move out, protect Mephi.
흑운회 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Except humans, they appear to be Kuro clan's reinforcements. Well, what can we do? We'll have to think of this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. How much more are we gonna get to see of the library? Because they keep mentioning it, and characters keep appearing from it. Ever since the last canto. Well, let's make quick work of these guys. I seriously love Dawn's Spear. For this IE, I seriously love her. It looks like a weapon straight out of Fate Stay Night or something like that. Or one, like one of the Fate series. Yeah, her weapon seriously just reminds me of something like you'd see in. It looks like something you'd see in Fate. It looks so freaking cool. I love it.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자. 불길 속으로.
네 피부
좋아.
And you're dead.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Also, wait, what triggers that to happen? Wait, what exactly triggers that attack to change? Oh, am I just crazy? No, I could have sworn I watched that change.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Okay. And that move is almost as powerful as when she straps into one of her egos. That move is strong.
떼어내주지.
Not as high for like a crash one chance as an ego would be, but that shit is strong.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
불길 속으로.
Wait, was she hitting multiple people? Did she have an AoE? So far, Rhodey has really been the only one that has just a base attack that has an AoE.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Yeah, give me him back.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Oh, there's more.
목이 피었잖아.
엎드리도록.
대답하지 마.
Come on, keep annihilating them. You've all got this, I'm sure.
떼어내주지.
I am genuinely surprised that guy survived that. He had 3 HP. I'm surprised he survived that.
대답하지 마.
Come on, get him, Don. Get him, Don. The only serious version of Don I have seen. Ugh, sleepy.
불길 속으로.
꿰뚫려라.
Sinclair. Get him, Sinclair. You've got this.
좋아.
Wait, I don't think he even swung. I think he just had bleed on him. And when those swords clashed, his body he just turned to goop. I'm pretty sure that's why I watched happen.
이거 봐주마.
Get him, Faust. Oh, dude, you are screwed. We returned to the bus after dispatching the Curl clan members that attacked the bus. Only to be greeted by unfamiliar face, there was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of the bus. That's a woman?
이상하군 길잡이.
Interesting guide.
분명 논의되지 않은
I
손님은
believe
들이지
that
말아야
we
한다는
both
말을
made it
들은지.
quite clear that no
시간이
guests
지나지
are to
않았는데.
board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even had an hour ago. In fact,
외부인에 한해서라고.
yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact.
눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지
Isn't it
않나?
clear as day who she is? No, not really. I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with a logo clear emblazoned on her chest. When I hear clear, I just think of Morgan from Fear the Walking Dead. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다. 시계 관리자.
LCCA, the after team manager clock. Right, I could see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
Huh, wait, she could hear what you're saying? I just noticed. Oh, I did not notice that. Thank you,
들려.
Ishmael.
태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도
No, I
없다.
don't have any
그렇게
talent
멍청한
for,
느낌으로
in
고개를 까딱이고 있는데
TikTok
모르는 게 더
interpretation
힘들겠다.
either, but it was pretty easy to tell that. Tell with that blank, stupid look they were giving me.
무슨 말을?
You don't even have common decency to admit your. He doesn't have a face to give you that look. She could understand us, couldn't she? He has no face to give that look. Ishmael scrawled about to tell the woman off until she coughed in the until she caught and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터팀 소속 일반 작전 2과
I am
알파
team
팀장
leader
카이먼이다.
Cayman, Limbus Company Clearance Team, After Team, Normal Operations Unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the After Team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸
They've
꿀떡하는
mentioned them, but I don't
놈들이니
think we've ever seen an After
눈에
Team
띄려고.
member, no. Of course not. All that them blokes do is sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
Let me get some things straight, Backstreet Mutt.
뭐?
What?
애프터팀은 너희 같은
The F
목숨
team
버리게들이
is
깽판 쳐놓은
charged
현장을
with
정상화시키고
cleaning up the
어떤
mess
일이
from
될 수
you
있도록
ungrateful
수습하는
wastes of
매우
lives.
수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
You ungrateful waste of lives leave behind, sweeping in to pick up the spoilers. No, we don't do the we do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug.
저희가 목숨
Waste of
버리게
lives. Is
라고
that how
불리나
you
보죠?
guys see us?
그뿐일까? 목숨 버리게 범퍼카.
Oh, that's not all.
돈 없는
Waste of
버스에
lives, bumper
고기방패
cars, and
얻어
most
걸린 또라이.
the
뭐
most expensive
더
bus in the
있기는
world.
한데 그게 지금 당장
Meat
필요한 이야기 같진
shields.
않군.
Maniacs with more luck than they deserve, and then some. Didn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for now, though.
새끼가
You
말하는
little better
꼬라지는
change
계속
your tone
끄떡일 거냐?
now.
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면
If you
고치지
give me a reason
않는다.
to, I
내
will.
지론이다.
Unfortunately, then if you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it's my personal philosophy to be suddenly set in my ways unless given a good reason to change.
앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개가 지구르는 사람을 생각하지
I'm sure your
못하는
job is to
방풍에겐
collect the golden
더
boughs no
고칠
matter
필요가 없지.
what. I've been having a lot of trouble scaling up even an ounce of respect from a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them.
걱정하지, 가이만 팀장.
That's enough, team leader Cayman.
뭐 욕짓거리를
Very
하러 온 건
well. I
아니었으니까요.
wasn't sit here to reprimand them.
상부의 작전
I'm
명령을
here to relay
하더랍니다.
the orders of the head office. Cayman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled out a paper within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다.
LCB additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp Golden Bow retrieval operation.
하나, 해당 구역 근처에
One,
발생한
eliminate and
뒤틀림을
secure
제거 혹은 확보할 것.
this distortion in the area.
둘, 해당
To
위치에 있는
recover the
검은
monolith,
비석 모노리스를
An
확보할 것.
artifact in the shape of a black stele. I don't know how to say that. Ignore that. From the same site. A monolith. What's this now?
뒤틀림?
Distortion? Are you
이미
saying that
뒤틀려 있다는
they've
뜻인가요?
already distorted?
모른다. 이 추가
I don't know.
작전은
Limbus
LCC가 관여되어 있지
clearance
않지.
is not.
나는 그저
I don't
T사에서의
know.
업무를
Limbus
처리하다가
company
전달
clearance is
임무만
not
받은
part of this
것뿐이다.
extra operation. I was merely ordered to relay the information to you as I happened to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데.
I believe that
언제부터 우리가
our
심부름꾼 해결사
one and
노릇을
only mission
주문받았지?
was to recover the golden boughs. Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers?
지금 주문받았군.
Since
그리고
now,
황금가지를
besides,
배달해오는 너희가
I didn't
특별히
see that
심부름꾼과 다를
what the
바도
difference is
없지.
between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is pick up and deliver the golden boughs, no?
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는
Right,
것은
I
성격
guess the
더러운
after
사람들만
team is
들어가는
full
곳인가
of
봐.
grouches like you, huh? Rodeo grumbled like she was imagining a department full of Caymans. Cayman quickly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me. Manager
시계
Clark.
관리자.
Yes?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고.
Can't hear what you're saying anyway, just listen.
당신이나 당신
I'm going to
졸개들이나
kindly explain
아직도
some
뭘
things
모르는
to
것
you
같아
and your
친절히 설명을
minions,
몇 개
since all
해주겠어.
of you appear to be so out of the loop. Cayman crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명
LCP's
황금가지를
primary
가져오는 게
objective is to
임무다.
retrieve the golden
그건
boughs.
맞아.
Yes, can't deny
부정할 수 없지.
that.
하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의
Parading around telling
목적이
everyone that Limbus company
황금가지
specializes in
탈환이요라고
retrieving
말하고
golden
다니는
boughs
건
would be
문제가 있지
stupid, don't
않겠나?
you agree?
그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
It's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요.
I suppose so.
이
I've been
회사가
wondering about
대체
the company's
무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
finances for a while. Where do we even get our funding from?
돈은 걱정할 필요 없다.
Well,
오히려
there's no
차고
need to concern
넘치지.
yourself
지금 이 회사에 부족한
to
건
concern yourself with the company's finances. We have much more than enough capital to do what we want. What the company really lacks, however,
대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
is public standing and a cause. A cause?
림버스 컴퍼니는 그
This company
명분을
decided to
뒤틀림에서
find
찾기로
our
정했었다.
cause in
뒤틀림
distortions.
현상이라는
No
게
significant
아직
organization
도시에서
has yet
체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든.
has yet taken charge of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon. You also told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는
This
대외적으로
company is
뒤틀림 현상 전문
building our
처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의
reputation as a
연구를 하는
professional
집단으로
distortion prevention
도시에
and
이름을
control
알리는
company
중이다.
that
그러니
doubles as a
다방면으로 관련
research
활동이
center for
필요한
distortion
상태지.
phenomenon, which means that we need to produce real results in more ways than one. That is.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴
I hear
하네요.
that this epidemic of distortion phenomenon can be pretty annoying to deal with.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다.
No one has properly
그러니
defined
장담하기를
what these
꺼리고.
distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump in to deal with the new phenomenon blind.
뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가
We
발족하려는
did hear
동향이
that
있다고
some are
들었지만
preparing to launch
그건
an
어디까지나 협회.
association primarily dealing with
림버스
distortions,
컴퍼니는
but
기업
that is all,
차원에서
an
그걸
association.
다루려는 것이다.
We intend to deal with it on a corporate level.
그래서 그게 우리가
Right,
뒤틀림을
how's any
조져야
of
하는
that
이유가
our
되나?
business? What reasons do we have to go out of our way to hustle those distortions?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지.
Here's how it's your business. The order came all the way from the top, the highest authority of our company. They don't teach you how to follow orders, and don't they teach you how to follow orders in the
안 되겠다.
slums?
그냥 오늘 머리 부시고 끝장을 보자 너.
That does it. You're not leaving this bus alive. Let's not piss off Virgil. If Virgil's okay with it, you go for it, Heathcliff. But let's not piss off Virgil.
관리자.
Cayman ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face
지금
me.
이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도. 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지.
My attitude towards your minions and the company's attitude towards
그건
them,
결국
it all
관리자의
depends on the
선택과
choices you
지도에 따라
make
달라질 거다.
and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it
하지만 뭐
over.
선택은 자유니까.
At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours.
저들 말대로
Your
원래
men aren't
LCB의 임무인
completely wrong.
황금가지만
If you
고집해도
would like to
상관은 없다.
focus solely on your primary
그런다고
mission,
너희
the
고기
golden
방패들이
bells,
회사에서
then
쫓겨나게
fine. It's
되진
not
않겠지.
like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out.
물론 그 선택이 수감자들의
But
처우를
understand the company's
결정하겠지만
treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Virgil listens quietly, his eyes shut.
그럼 가보겠습니다.
Now
붉은
then,
시선.
Red Gaze, I'll be
다음에
taking my
또 보죠.
leave now until next time.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또
Fine, but
본다면
next time I prefer you
말은
watch your
좀
language.
가려가면서 하면 좋겠군. 이렇게 보여도 내가
These meat
당신이 말한 이
shields are
고기
still under my
방패들
guidance,
결잡이라서
so try
말이야.
not to disturb me
내
as
귀까지
well.
거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠.
Oh, that depends on what the manager does, doesn't it?
그럼 실례하죠.
Excuse me. She left, leaving nothing but an awkward silence behind.
갔냐?
She
그
gone,
재수없는
bloody
새끼.
prick. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they had just been ungagged.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네.
Almost burst a blood vessel listening to all that. I thought I'd soften
나이 먹고
my
성질은
I
다
thought I'd
죽였다고
soften
생각했는데
my temper with age. Still good work keeping things non-violent, guys.
하지만
I don't think
틀린
she
말을
said
하지는
anything wrong
않으시던걸요?
though.
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니
I found her manner
생각
of
정리가
speech quite
편리했던 것 또한
convenient. There was
사실이다.
no need to unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠.
I guess that's one way of looking at
아무튼
things.
그 인간 말 맞다나
Anyway, she's
회사가
right.
시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
She's right that we don't have much to say in the matter. If the company asks us to do our jobs, then we do our jobs.
명령을 수행하는데
I don't have anything to add myself. I have no issues with following orders. I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. The old-fashioned walkie-talkie, one old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stamped paperwork, and... Mission location. Youngjin building. Let's go, Sean.
결발하지, 카론.
영진.
Oh, Karan.
좋아.
It's pronounced Karan, okay.
삐릭삐릭.
Youngjin, right, Verg? Got it. I'm feeling it.
출발.
Here we go. Vroom, vroom. Judging by their lack of supplies, both Karan and Virgil already knew where to go, and the bus took off.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Okay, Sinners Drive. No. Where is it? Where is it? Nope, you're not it. There's nothing in particular I really want. I mean, I could get you just to get you if I get enough saved up. What are you? You're just a cosmetic thing, it looked like. 1,000? A 1,000. Also, apparently there's something in here that talks about the IDs. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, so I am getting very tired. It's now like 4:20 in the in the morning. I gotta get to bed, so I am gonna call it here. I do gotta get some sleep. So good night, anybody who happens to be lurking. I will see you all next time. What did I have planned for tomorrow? I always forget. I always forget what I have planned. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Nope, 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 nope. Still no, still no. Where the hell's my post? Ah, there it is. Okay, so tomorrow is gonna be Stalker 2. At 11:30 p.m. EST, same as usual. I gotta get to sleep. So good night, everybody. I will see you all next time. Later, everybody, and bye-bye. Do I have any views on Twitch so I can throw at someone else? Negative. Okay, good night. And I may play this again on Saturday. I'm not sure. Or Friday night. I'm not sure. 'Cause I don't know. I've been wanting to play more Limbus. Oh,